Hello. Let's get you all on the rods. Let's get the light turned on. I gotta go up in the brush. All right, we got some lights. Let's just get these rods out. We got ourselves some strawberry cheese hot dog with some garlic and sea salt. Get this Cast King Cast Cat out first with the Pin Squall 30 LW on it. Air traffic control, air traffic control. Easy reach. Alright, we'll get our Whisker Seeker with the Akuma Avenger reel on it out there. We're only going to be using 2 rods tonight. I came by here the other day on the bike and I realized that there's a lot of trees down. I had to go way around the path. So I was jumping pieces of trees and stuff. So no trailer today. I'm missing a lot of rubber on one of my tires on the trailer anyway. It was going bloop, 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 bloop. So I got, oh, there's a bat. What's up, man? Eat all them bugs. What's up, guys? What it do, what it be, what it is? How y'all doing? I know it's been a while. I had my hernia surgery, and then I had a couple other issues, and then I had pneumonia here for a while. My dog, man, I have a pit bull. She's 15 years old, and her breed is, 11 to 13 years. So she's really getting it right now. Something just bit me in the back. So she's been costing a lot of money lately. Man. Real worried about her. She's been just staring at walls, and I got to carry her up and down all 3 flights of my house. She wants to go down to the offices. I got to carry her down. She want to go upstairs. I got to carry her up to the living room. I got to carry her up to the bedroom. So my pit bull is looking like I might need to take her into the vet to get her put down if she doesn't look good in the next couple days. She was eating food earlier and just fell over where she was eating. So worried about my dog. Alright, we got our 2 rods out. Let's see what we can get. Let me go check the camera, see what y'all talking about. I ain't got the tablet today. Joshua, what it do, what it be, what it is? Backlash, fishing the dot. Hello, what it do, what it be, what it is? Philip, Big John, Big John, Big John. Woo! Let's go, kitty cats. It's been a while since I caught a kitty cat. I need to get me a kitty cat. Now that I turn these lights on, Skeeter's going to start wanting to eat me. They're going to be like, nom, 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 nom. At least it's not Maryland side. Maryland side, there's so many mosquitoes because it's all marshlands over there. Still getting over that pneumonia. I still have a little cough a little bit. But that could last for a couple of months. I had pneumonia for about a week before I went to the hospital. I thought I had a broken rib. It was booty cheeks. Gavin, what's up, man? What it be, what it is? Still got some congestion in my throat too, so I'll probably be spitting a lot of crap out today. Put some bait on them hooks. Oh, there's already bait on them hooks, big. They're already out in the water. Whew. It's warm out here. I've been sweating up a storm. I had to cut down all the bush out here. There was no pathway to get down my hill no more. Where I have the bike sitting, there was no pathway. And over there, there's a tunnel to get into here. There's a bunch of trees down, so I didn't even want to even try to bring the trailer, even though the tire's missing a bunch of rubber. I got to buy a new set of tires. They cost, normally, I bought them twice so far. They were $70, but right now they're $65. I just ain't got the money, so I'll get them later. Whew! That dog's been costing me so much money lately. Mr. Roger! What it is, man? Skeeter bit me in the side of my hand already. Booty cheeks. Air traffic control, please detour your traffic. It's nice being out here, though. I go out on bike rides every once in a while, but I ain't brought a rod with me in forever. It's the last live stream that was like at the end of June. We ain't been live or nothing since then. I've been trying to grow a garden so that way I can have some healthy food to eat. And you know, prices of everything these days have been going up, so I figured get back into my gardening. So I spent a bunch of money doing that because I got everything in greenhouses and fabric bags and, you know, potting soil and all that good stuff. That costs an arm and a leg. But, you know, trying to get healthy. Hot mess, what's up, girl? What it is? Slim. Hello. All night, I need some fish, man. It's been a while. Oh, man. And then where I had my hernia surgery, the right-hand side of where they cut me open, not where the hernia was, it's like hurting lately. So I don't know if it's like popping open or what. So I got a little itty bitty, like, it's like a sharp pain occasionally there. Normally I get to coughing real bad, it hurts, or if I got to go number 2. But it ain't nowhere near as bad as that hernia was. I gotta come back here and check the chat each time. Whoa, that's a police light. I guess I'll turn that one on later if we need it. Whew, man. Looks like a nice night up there. Yeah, it ain't bad. It's a little humid. We had a tornado warning the other day. I had to batten down the hatches on my greenhouse. I have 2 greenhouses in the back of my yard, little greenhouses. They cost me like $50 a piece. They weren't much, but it all added up, especially with all these damn bills for my dog. She had a coughing fit for a long time, so we had to get blood tests, all these other things, and then like there was something growing in her foot, so they cut a piece of it out and they sent it out for a culture or something. Man, I hope she makes it, man. She's 15. Her breed is 11 to 13, so she's made it a couple extra years. So hopefully we can still have her till Christmas. But she's been looking at walls and falling over right where she's standing. She was in the middle of eating earlier and just fell over. So worried about my doggy. Remy girl. Hey, baby mama drama, what it is? Whew. Man, it's a little warm out here. Yeah, my dog, I have to carry her. I have 3 flights of stairs in my house because I got a split 3-level house, and I got to carry her up all the flights of stairs because she can't walk up the stairs without slipping back down them. She needs to get into bed. I got to go carry her into bed at night. I got to carry her up the flight of stairs. She'll walk halfway through the hallway. Then I got to pick her up and carry her the rest of the way and put her in the bed. It's very sad. Had her for a long time. In the past like 2 days is when she started looking at walls and stuff. She just stands there looking at a wall. Like she's so confused. It's very sad. She's my baby. She's one of my kids. Man, it's warm out here. 10 minutes, we ain't got no fishies. I'll be impatient for fish, aren't I? You know, sometimes I throw the rod out and it immediately goes down before I get the next one out. I was hoping. Whew. I made a little spot so I could walk around the bike without knocking it over. I got a rock in front of the tire, and then there's a rock back here into the kickstand so it don't fly into the water. I bumped this thing wrong, and this is gonna go. I got a tunnel that I had to come through to get in here. Tons of trees down out there. The pathway's completely taken over. I had to walk through the woods, just make my own path. Whew. Man, it's warm. Stephen, what it is? Scott, what's up, man? There's a big flatty out there. And we probably ain't gonna get no flatties. We're using cheese hot dogs tonight. Mostly the blues and the channels eat that up. I have gotten one or two flatties on the hot dog before, but that was in like small channels off the main river, not out in the main river. Man, it's a little warm. Oh man, spiders over here trying to make a home on me. I had a spider web from one arm to the other one just now. Catch a bluegill. I gotta bring bluegill hooks or something. All I got is 8-aught and 10-aught hooks out here. PA Catfish Seeker, or what it is. I don't have my trailer today, so I don't have all my excess stuff. Yeah. Stephen said, long time no see, hot mess. Yeah. Man, this junk is a jungle out here. I ain't been out here all year, so I ain't cut everything down. I mean, it's been a while. I think they're making a home over there by the lake, and I just walked through. Oh shit. Tripping over trees. Blinded by the light. If the bugs start attacking the camera, then I'll turn off the light on the camera. But if we catch a fish, y'all want to see him not all shadowed and stuff, man. I do have a net down there, but you know me, I'm likely not to use it. Probably the only thing we'll use the net for is to weigh big fish. Oh, dag, you see that splash right there? Dang! Whew. Man, it's warm. It's been a minute. Man, there's a spider web off my fingers. Catch a frog. If I was on Maryland side, that'd be easy. On my way back, I ride by so many frogs. I don't see them down on this side like that. But down there on Maryland, they're everywhere. Lisa Elliott, what it is. Hello, hello. Hello. Oh. I would have went and got some bait for today, man, but I'm broke. And between my medical bills and my dog's medical bills, life sucks. I'm so happy that tornado warning that came through didn't make it that bad, because I was so worried about my greenhouses ended up with a tree branch on top of it or a whole tree or something, or them just blowing away. I had to batten down the hatches, put a whole bunch of poles around them. Oh man, I was trying to keep them good. Gotta eat healthy, man. Gotta get this health back in check. Come on, kitty cat. Come on, kitty cat. Ugh. Oh, dang. How's there spiderweb already over here? I just walked over here, man. I was happy to see your garden survive the storm. Oh, yeah, me too, man. I kept walking out there and peeking out the door while the storm was happening, make sure nothing hit it already. As soon as the storm ended, I went out there and opened my doors and got everything situated again. I left everything else up in there, and good thing I left all the corn and everything else that I had put in there that normally sits outside, because another storm rolled by around 11:30, 12 o'clock that wasn't even in the forecast, and that thing was blowing some wind and some heavy rains. It was brutal. I was like, man, it's at 11% chance right now, and all of a sudden we got downpour. I heard it blowing on the roof. I'm like, what the hell? I got 3 branches sitting on my roof. When I was coming up my street earlier, I saw all the branches sitting on top of the roof. They ain't big though, so I don't think I might have any holes. Johnny, what it do, what it be, what it is, my brother? How you doing? I saw you out there catching some fish. Get a fishy here in the next like hour and a half to 2 hours. We're gonna move down the Maryland side to that spot that I have a bench at and stuff, so I have a place to sit down and stuff too. But we'll try a different spot down there in Maryland if we don't start getting them here. But you know, this spot normally works out pretty good, especially with these daggone hot dogs. I put live bait out here, chicken and hot dogs, and hot dogs normally the one that like outdoes everything. So, but normally I do cherry hot dogs, and these are strawberry. I thought I had some cherry Jello in the cupboard, but I had a whole bunch of strawberries, so. Trying. Makes you feel helpless when those storms hit. I know, I was so worried. I did all I could. I battened it down. That was all I could do. Whew. I got some tomatoes growing in right now. Some of my jalapeno peppers are growing in. I got some green beans. I got tons of flowers on my different types of cucumbers. I got 3 different types of cucumbers growing. I got some pickled cucumbers. I got a whole bunch of, I can't even remember the cucumber munchers and another type of cucumber. And then I got small pumpkins, like sugar baby watermelon or whatever. Angel Honeycutt. Husband and wife from St. Louis, Missouri. What it do, what it be, what it is. We got 0 so far. We started about 18 minutes ago. We threw out the rods a couple minutes after we started. So hopefully we can get some fishies here soon. But we only just starting. Mid-Tennessee hog snatcher. What it do, what it is, man. Whew. I was just going to come out here and make a video, and then I was like, you know what? Let me post. We're going to go live later. Y'all ain't seen me in a minute, ain't talked to me in a minute. Y'all, everybody probably thought I was dead. Except for the people on Facebook and Instagram. Actually, I opened up an Instagram to do mainly plant stuff. So I got one, I think it's Plants for You or something. So I got 2 Instagrams, one for like my vegetable garden, so I wasn't posting it all on my fishing stuff, because that's all I was posting on my fishing stuff. I was like, nah, let me make a different thing for that. And it's humid. Solo Texan, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. Thank you. I need that lucky, man. It's been a while since I caught a fish, but I ain't fished since June. I think the end of June. I think that was our last live stream, and I ain't went fishing since. In between all my different health conditions that I was going through, can't believe I got pneumonia. I ain't never had pneumonia before. That just felt like I had a broken rib for like a week, and then I was like, I guess I'm gonna go to the doctor. I was trying to go to the doctor, but they couldn't make an appointment. So I kept on waiting until I could get an appointment. And then I finally went to urgent care when it was just too much. And then where I thought I had a broken rib was actually where the infection was for the pneumonia. It was brutal. I never knew pneumonia felt like that. I used to get bronchitis a lot, but I ain't never had pneumonia. That just sucks. Whew. Man, I'm still dealing with that. My throat, and man, got a little cough occasionally. We might go through a coughing fit if I get to jumping up and down here catching fish too much. When I exhaust too much air and stuff, I get to coughing sometimes. But the doctor said that could linger for like a couple weeks to a couple months. And since I waited so long to go, it might take a little longer. Had it in both lungs when I had COVID. Oh man, you had pneumonia and COVID at the same time? Scott, dang man, that sounds brutal. So far I haven't got COVID either that I know of. Every single time I got sick for like 2 years, I kept on taking COVID tests. I went through so many COVID tests. Whew. I'm mostly recovered. It was all kinds of fun. I doubt that. That is some sarcasm. What the hell was that sound? So if we don't catch any fish in 2 hours here, we're moving to Maryland. But I figured we'll catch fish here, but hey, who knows? We'll probably go over to the Fish Pass area, or maybe we'll go down there Glen Echo area. You know, that one spot that normally gets me like trifectas. I don't even know what the trees down there. I ain't been like down around my way looking around in a while, because I always take the street down towards DC and then ride down through Georgetown and stuff. I've been taking a lot of bike rides trying to get out and do something at least. But for the past like 3-4 weeks, I ain't done nothing. I gotta get a new pedal on my bike too, man. One of my pedals is bent. Big Slim, what it do, what it be, what it is? Skull Rush in the house. What's up? What's up? I need a drink. Man, we got spiderwebs everywhere. Got my face on. Get us another beverage. Tea sounds good. Tea sounds good. I'm back to my ideal weight of 175 too. There was a little point there, I was like at 225. Y'all saw me with that. How y'all doing out here, man? I was starting to really look like a catfishing, man. Got to get this health in check, man. Got to be around as long as I can for my kiddos. I don't think my pit bull got much longer left in her. She's just staring at walls and looking like she's delirious all the time. Always got to carry her up and down the stairs. Michael Williams, what I do, what it be, what it is, man. Thank you, thank you. I need that look. As much look as possible. I want to get as many kitties. One day we were out here fishing with, what was it, strawberry Jello chicken and cherry Jello hot dogs, and we got 57 fish that night in this spot. I ain't been out here in a while though. It was also, I think, around fall when I got that, so it was like another month or two from now. Whew. Man. We'll give it about another 10 minutes or so, and then we might put new baits on there and throw them out a little less further than we threw them out this time. Especially since we had that giant fish jump right over here right after we threw the rods out. That thing caught a massive splash right next to the bank. It got dark quick. When we first started this, you could see the water out there pretty good. Now you can't see nothing. It's darkness. That tunnel where I have to walk down, I had to cut that out with the with my knife and stuff on my way here, and where the bike's sitting, I had to cut all this out. I had to cut me a tunnel to get in here. Ain't nobody been fishing this spot in a minute because you couldn't even get back here. A whole bunch of trees down in the woods too, man. Oh, something just attacked the light. That happened too much. We're gonna turn that light off. I don't want all the buggies attacking you. Get away from the camera, fool. Here, kitty, kitty. Meow. Come on, kitty cat. Meow. And cobwebs all over the place, man. One thing about night fishing, man, cobwebs be everywhere. You throw your rods out, all of a sudden there's cobwebs, just rod to rod to rod. You just throw them out. You're like, how the hell did you make a home that fast? Get out my way, bud. I'll make sure I don't bump this bike, man. Y'all go down the hill. Oh boy. Share it out if you can, man. I ain't been out here live in forever, man. We probably won't get too many people. That's okay with me, though. Jody, what it do, what it be, what it is? How you doing, girl? Come on, kitty cat. Well. Oh boy. Whew. Man. Feels like it's cooling down a little bit out here. It was really hot when I first got here and started cutting down there. Well, I was sitting here with the machete cutting everything down when I got here. So that'd be a good reason why I was sweating up a storm. Doing great. That's good to hear. Come on, kitty cat. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Life sucks. Can't afford no happy medicine. Can't afford nothing. Life sucks. But, you know, my dog's worth it, man. My doggy's worth it. I mean, I've had a lot of expensive medical bills with that damn dog recently, but, man, I hope she makes it to at least Christmas. She is looking so delirious the past couple days. Little Remy girl. Come on, kitty cat. see a spider web right there. Spider crawling right up my line. Where you going, homie? Man, we ain't even got a nibble. Just a couple minutes, we're going to throw them back out. We're going to throw them a little closer to the bank. Probably about like 20 feet off the bank, 15 feet off the bank. Let's see if we get anything then.
We gotta get them kitty cats, man.
Well, we got 20 people in here, 27 thumbs up, greatly appreciated. We've been live for 30 minutes. About 5 more minutes, we'll switch out the baits if we ain't getting no kitty cat. Oh man, my cancer stick's too close to the camera. We got fog. I can't even have a whole one of these things, man. Halfway into one, I gotta get rid of it because, man, they just start making my chest feel funny. Whew. It's that time to quit again. No, ain't nobody said nothing since Jody put the kitty cat. I think we might just switch these baits out now. We're going to throw this one off to the right, about 20 feet out. What the hell was that? Something on the inside just made a hell of a noise. I don't know what it was. Whatever it is, it don't sound happy. Happy, joy, huh? Ugh. Yeah, just put my hand all up in that juice. Get on back over here. I gotta remember when I go to Maryland to switch these hooks out. Maryland don't let me use them offset. Gotta have inlines. Had to buy a whole bunch more hooks just because of damn Maryland. But that was a couple years ago they switched that. I'll be back. Oh, what's up, Spider? Get off my face, bud. Muddy rocks. Yeah, man down. If y'all don't recognize, this is the man down spot. Tree's still over there. They just walked a little bit away from us. That tree I fell down on, it's over there. It's just broken to pieces. My big rock's right there that I almost broke my back on. What's up, little spider? Get off my rod. That's no hurt. Oh, yeah, something was wrong with my light. I'm wondering why I didn't have that spotlight going down there. Oh man, spider web. Come on. I know we got a nice size. Ugh. The half hot dog on this third dog. The bugs. All right. Baits are a lot closer. Hands are all nasty. Nasty and sticky. Sticky icky. I want some sticky icky. Cobweb trying to get on our camera there. Got to clear them off. He said all these bugs trying to fly over there. I want to make a home. I think an pneumonia cleaned my lungs out real well. I coughed up stuff that has no business. I know, pneumonia sucks. Is he using cheese hot dogs? Yes, Jody. We got them strawberry Jello cheese hot dogs with garlic and sea salt. Oh, man, you talk about having pneumonia. I had double pneumonia and blood clots in both lungs. Dang. Wow. I'm so happy mine wasn't that bad, man. Mine was mainly in my left lung, and it felt like I had a broken rib. I thought I had like pulled something or something when I was working in the garden. I couldn't even figure out how I pulled something, because all I was pumping up a water jug to water my plants. Yes, I still have issues with my breathing. How long ago was that, Philip? Oh man, there's a big spider over there trying to make a home over there next to my big light. Yeah, it's low tide right now. I thought he was a lot closer to the water. I'm pretty much as close as I can get to the water. It's all rocks out there, and they're all covered in mud. That water will come all the way to the bank, though. We're in low tide. About a year ago. Oh man, could have issues for several weeks up to a couple of months. Now you're making me scared. Yeah, just remember just think of a big tree right here, and then seeing somebody go, whoosh, man down. That's where we're at. Oh man. Hey, that nerve damage in my lower back, man, right next to my hip, has not been bothering me so much lately, so I'm happy that's disappearing. Oh yeah, Scott. Yep. I fell on that big rock down there. The edge of my back landed on it. Ugh. Oh, almost forgot y'all have a wire attached to you. Yeah. This rock right here, my lower back landed right on the corner of that rock. And there was a couple of other rocks right here. I threw them off after I fell. But there was a big tree here, and I went to jump up the tree, and then went bam right under there, and my legs slipped underneath the tree, and my back landed right on the edge of that, right at my hip. And I had pain forever. But it's, look, this is the tunnel. It's booty cheeks. There wasn't no way the trailer was making it. And this is what we're riding. That's y'all's camera mount right here. Back in the camera mount. Oh yeah, that thing messed me up for a long time. I'm so happy that it's like going away now. I still occasionally feel some pain in my back, but maybe it's because I ain't been out here catching 50 fish in a row. Taking it easy for a long time might have helped me out, because I definitely didn't stop. Yeah, that is a big spider up there, man. Let's see if y'all can. Y'all see that, boy? That big old spider. What you doing up there, bro? You got a fat butt. That is one fat butt spider. I don't like him. He right above my head too. You little booty hole. He a big old spider. I remember the day I got bit twice in a row by what was it, a brown recluse? The second time I had already left the spot because I got so nauseous, and I was riding down to go home, and something bit me in my nipple, because where the GoPro thing was, the spider had went down inside my shirt and just bit me, yo. And I smacked my chest and smashed him, but he was in there until I got home and took my shirt off because he fell on the floor. But he was dead. But I got sick as hell on my way home too. I was puking. It was bad. Thought that was an aircraft. Oh yeah, man. I'm so happy that I didn't end up paralyzed out there. I landed on a ton of jagged rocks. Whew. And since I already have a ruptured disc in my neck, it could have really taken me out. But that growth is getting bigger too. I need to go back in there because it's causing issues. Like, I got a ruptured disc right here in my neck, and it's causing pain into my shoulder, like into my arm now. It's getting worse. So I got to go see if that growth has gotten bigger. They thought it was benign, but last year it grew about 1 centimeter, so I don't think it's benign. That's probably my next thing to deal with. I still ain't even dealt with my freaking teeth yet. It costs so much. I got me a, that's pressing on the nerve. Yeah, I think so. I think whatever it is growing is really messing me up. But it is what it is. I've been dealing with it for a long time. I've been dealing with it so long that I just kind of blow it off. I've gone to the doctors many a times about it. They take x-rays. They're just watching how big the growth gets. And if it gets too big, then they're going to deal with it. Man, that big old spider is just chilling, yo, making a web above me. He is suspect. His butt is about the size of a freaking dime. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. Oh, he's dropping low now. Oh, snap, his web just broke. He is dangling. Oh, you see him dangling? Oh, he's going down. He's going down. He's going to the ground. Oh, snap. He's bobbling. He's bobbling. He hit the ground. Oh, going back up. He's going back up. He's taking a leaf with him. Straight up, a leaf is going up with him. See the leaf about 1.5 feet, 2 feet behind him? My big light. Going back and forth. Now I got a web just sitting there dangling. I pinched my iliac nerve and it hurt down my shoulder and arm all the way to my wrist. Oh man. Yeah, mine's getting worse and worse. I hope it don't end up that bad. I mean, I've been feeling it further and further into my arm. And that spider, man, if he drops down low like that again, I'm going to get him. He looks like he's just staring at me right now. He's aimed right at me, just chilling. I was about to go over there with the machete and just knock him through the air. But then he climbed too high. That ain't him. That's a leaf just dangling right there. He picked it up off the ground when he went down. Man, he was up in front of the stick or something, man. I'll throw that. Man, spiders ain't my friend ever since they bit me and got me all sick. At least I didn't end up with it was all like, sometimes when the brown recluses bites you where the wound is, it can get like infected area. It look like you got like a flesh-eating virus where the wound is. But both of the spots I got bit, it didn't do nothing like that. I had a mark for like a week and then it was gone. Thank you, Perry. Perry? I was about to call you Perry Mason. Man. Oh, he's going back across now. He's taking the leaf with him. Like the leaf is like wobbling with him. Oh, never mind. The leaf is standing still now. That dude is just making one hell of a web, yo. I'm just sitting here watching that spider make a web. Eric Birdside is live on Facebook. I can't believe I'm out in the woods. I don't see any damn sticks. All I see is like nothing I can throw at them. I'm in like a jungle. Oh! Orange rod just went on. The cat. Booty teeth. Oh! Blue rod just went off. Ain't no point in reeling because they ain't doing nothing. They just catch. Booty cheeks. We'll leave it. The orange rod tapped first, and then the blue rod did, and they're way far away. The orange rod's way over there behind them trees. Oh, I lost track of my spider. Where'd he go? Did he come back over here with me? There's another little spider over here making a massive web over next to the light. He ain't even the one that started that web. Oh, I see that big spider. He's way up there now. Oh, he is definitely making a hell of a web. Trying to get all them bugs, trying to get to the light. That's what this guy over here next to the light's doing. I mean, he's got a pretty good sized web built over there since I turned that light on. Because I walked right through there wasn't no web. And this dude's making a web dead above my head. He's trying to get all them bugs. Oh, nobody said nothing in a while? Come on, kitty cat. Well, can't believe we got 2 taps and nobody pulled it over. Booty cheeks. Booty cheeks. They have them right after each other, too. That's messed up. Come on, kitty cat. That big boy is definitely hardcore making a web. Oh, he's going back down. He's going down the leaf. Oh, he's bringing the leaf back up. He's dragging the leaf up. He's like, come back up here, Webb. You're not supposed to be down there. That's funny as hell. He just pulled the leaf back up to him. Oh, now he's got the leaf in his possession. He's playing with the leaf. I don't know what he's doing with the leaf. Oh, that's what he did. He just cut the leaf free. Just watched the leaf fall. He was like, you ain't supposed to be a part of my web. Get out of here. Man, I run through these spider webs with these big old fat butt spiders all the time on the bike. They're always making webs through the pathways. Man, by the time I get home, I have like a trail of spider webs following behind me on the bike. Buck, what's up, man? Howdy ho, neighbors. What it do, what it be, what it is, Buck? How you doing? We've only got 2 taps. They happened back to back, and we didn't get no fishy. They didn't pull, they only tapped it. We're gonna give it another hour. If we don't get no fishies here, we're gonna move downstream and go to Maryland. I don't know if we're gonna go to the Fish Pass or go a couple more miles down. Come on, kitty cat. Somebody pull that rod. Do it. Pull it downtown. Whoa. Dag, that spider that's making a web over there, he already got like 5 different bugs trapped in his web. He's just still making it. He's gonna be feasting on everything inside that web when he's done. He ain't even attacking none of them. He's just continuing to make his web. But there's tons of bugs in that web already. I can at least see 6, 7 bugs sitting in that web. Heidi ho! Off the rock we go! Come on, kitty cat. We got 20 people in the lobby. We got 40 thumbs up. Greatly appreciate those thumbs up. Quentin, what's up, man? Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, this is the man down spot where it's overrun. Like, it looks like a jungle right now. I had to use the machete to cut everything down because I ain't been here in a while. It's going back down to the ground, man. Yo, you about to get stepped on. Oh, you're going straight back up. I was about to go over there and get him, yo. There he goes. He's heading up. He looks really small on the camera, but he's a big fat boy. I just hope he don't drop low like that when I go to get a fish. He's gonna jump on my back. Yeehaw! Ride him, cowboy. The more I go into Maryland area, the bigger chance I'm gonna get to see one of them black bears. They've been spotting them things everywhere. They even spotted some down in DC just sleeping in trees and shit. Virginia built up a whole bunch of stuff, man. They losing more and more of their land, so the bears are moving in. I ain't never seen a bear out here until they started coming all over the place now. The bears have moved to the canal and started feeding. My bad, cancer stick on the camera. I see it. We got the fog machine running.
Snurf.
Dag, I can't believe we ain't got a fish in an hour in this spot, yo. That spider over there is going to be feasting. He's just working on his web. Oh, the other one's dropping back down again. Oh, no, he dropped about a foot. He's just sitting there dangling. Where's my tea? There's my tea. Georgia peach tea. Num 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 num. Some just splashed next to the bank again. Like right next to me. Whew. Come on, kitty cats. Kitty cat, whoa, whoa. Oh, he just attacked a bug. Not the big one up there, but the one over by my big light. He's feasting. He's wrapping somebody up now. He didn't care about all the little gnat things that landed up in there, but something bigger landed in there, and he said, "Nom nom, I'm gonna wrap you up real quick. You ain't getting away." Oh, he wrapped him up in 2 seconds, went back to making his web. Oh, now he's attacking all the little bugs. He's wrapping everybody up now. Oh, now he's back to going on his web again. He went and attacked like 4 of the bugs, wrapped them up real quick. There's still a ton of them trapped in his web, and he ain't even touched them. He got about 20 bugs in his web now. He going ham. Whew. We're about an hour into it and only 2 taps. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. I'm just watching that big spider. Oh, we're losing people. 20 to 16. Uh-oh.
Everybody's leaving us.
Oh, damn. We went down to 14. Oh, we're dropping. Come on, kitty cats. Well. Hey, Big Moth, don't get in front of the camera, man. You can lay on the mirror. That's fine. Uh-oh. Lost track of my big spider there for a second. I found him. I hear the police. Who that? Steve, what's up, man? What it is, man? I know, it's been since like the end of June since the last time I went live. I had my hernia surgery. I had some other stuff going on, and then I had pneumonia. Just getting over that for the most part. Still got a little bit of a cough here and there, but doing pretty good. Wild Action, what's up, man? What it do, what it be, what it do? Come on, kitty cats. Meow. Kitty cat, whoa, whoa. Come on, kitty cats. Oh, man. What was that? Something just bounced off my bike. Vibes, what's up, man? What it do, what it be, what it is? I've been doing all right, man. Had some surgeries, went through pneumonia, starting to feel better. So we out here. I got a straight, like, jungle behind me, man. Anything can just come out the woods at me. That little pathway, there wasn't no pathway when I got here. I had to cut it out. And I had to cut these branches down a little lower so that way I could, you know, y'all could see when I'm walking out there. Man, come on, kitty cats. Come on, kitty, kitty. Wow. Steve Mosley, what's up, man? What it do, what it be, what it is? We had 2 taps, no fishies yet. Baits, what is it? Strawberry Jello and salt and garlic hot dogs, cheese hot dogs. Oscar Myers. That's actually the bait that we got the biggest fish on the channel so far. Since I started YouTube, that was the biggest fish we caught, was that 52 pounder. 52 and a half pounders on a cherry cheese hot dog. Dobson, what it do, what it be, what it is, Willie? I see you looking at me. You've been doing a whole bunch of the singing along shorts lately, bro. I'm watching you just la la ba ba da da. Opening your Timo packages too, man. You might need to check your bait. Easy to come off, I think. Oh man, it's double hooked onto there. It don't come off unless the fish really pull on it. I made the bait like 4 days ago, so it's like jerky hot dogs. I guarantee you, I pull them both in. There's still hot dog on them. Maria, Maria. Hello. What it do, what it be, what it is, girl? Snap. He said, I officially sold my soul. I saw One Rod, One Reel, man. He got sponsored by Temu. He was out there making a video. They gave him $100 to just get anything he wanted for the video. He was out there waiting in the river. You need that bait recipe? Check it on I have it on video. And we actually caught a big catfish on that recipe video too, because I made the bait and then I took it out fishing. Yeah, every morning I pour out the water that's in it and just let it just jerkify as much as possible. the sea salt just keeps draining the water out of the baits. I do it with the chicken and everything. And it also lasts forever after that. You can keep it just sitting in the truck. It ain't gonna go bad or mold. That sea salt really keeps it nice for you. Pretty much just salty, garlicky, jerky hot dogs or chicken when I'm done. I never take them out the first day of making it. It's never as good. And the smell like you'll notice if you like do it for several days and you just have it sitting in there, if you cut the piece of chicken open, you can see how much more the color got through the bait and the smell really deepens into the bait. But if you do it the first day, most of it washes off as soon as you throw it into the water. I can leave these things out there for 2 hours, pull them in, they still smell garlicky and stuff. And when the cheese breaks down in the water, it gives it a trail for them to follow too. They are sponsoring me too, but they haven't sent me anything. But only one of my Temu videos were approved by Temu. Oh, okay. I still ain't never bought nothing off Temu. My daughter, she be shopping on Temu and Shine at her mama's house. I can't say nothing. She's spending her own money. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. All you had to do was pee in that water. I did that when I first got here, yo. Right over in that corner right there. Because there's a whole bunch of like brush. So I was just hiding up in there. And a boat came by right after I did it. 2 kayaks. I was like, oh, I hope y'all didn't see what I was doing. There wasn't nobody here when I first did it. I like don't see nobody forever, and then I go down there to the water and go use the restroom, and then all of a sudden somebody wants to come up on me with a yak. And then those they had the yak cruise, you know, where they practicing, and they got like 10 people on the boats, and the dude yelling behind them. They were here when I first started setting up too. They went by. I went down there to use the restroom right after they went by, and all of a sudden 2 kayaks came this way, and I had my back turned to them, and they were right here whenever I turned around. Real-time catfishing. What it is, man. I got that boo-boo luck, man. I had 2 nibbles, no bite, no actual pulls. Just enough to jingle a little bit, and that's all they did. Man, for some reason, this junk's tried to hold Maria's message for inappropriate thing for saying hi. That's messed up. Why won't it let me okay the message? All you did was say hi, sweets. Maria said, real time, John Parker, hi, sweets. I don't know if you can see it. It won't let me okay it. For some reason, YouTube thought that was something bad. That's weird. I think we're gonna put a new bait on there. I just remembered it. It's sitting right there, yo. Better leave me alone, fool. Oh, he's attached to my rod. He just jumped onto the tree. He was like, oh shit. He didn't like it. Still got our hot dog. Put a half a cheese hot dog on this one instead of a third of a hot dog. Good, buddy. Best stay up in that leaf while I'm doing this. Oh, I got your web again, huh? Uh-oh. There we go. Still got our hot dog on that one. That hot dog felt a little bit mangled though. If another kitty cat went on that one, it was probably gonna break off. Just hook it that way, spin it through. Bam. Double hooked. Snap. Throwing them on. So we got one a little closer and we got one a little bit further out. Not as far out as I normally thought, but you know. This time of year, they like to be closer to the bank to feed up. Trying to get all them panfish. All right. Oh, still got a light on. Charles, what's up, man? What it is? What up? I ain't been seeing you. I know the last time I went live was like the end of June. Yeah, you can either double hook them like that, or you can put some bait string on if you really, like if you didn't let it like jerky-fy enough. You can just put a little bit of some of that nylon bait string, and that'll keep it on there. It's always nice to put the little nylon bait string on there anyway, just if they pull it hard enough, they don't take it unless they take that hook. Damn. That other web over here, it has freaking like 50 bugs in it. And that web didn't start until I turned that light on. Because I walked right through that area. There wasn't no web. Damn. Who that? Bullock, what up, man? What it is? Good to see you. Hitting hard again. Trying, man. Trying to get some kitty cats. I came here because I thought I'd get a lot more kitty cats than if I went to my spot down there in Maryland, because I get a lot of channel cats and blues, but we might go down to that spot. We might not go to the I was thinking about going to the Fish Pass area, but maybe we'll go to the other spot because we can get a lot of channel cats down there too. So we'll get channels and blues. Because it's looking like we might run into our 2 hours without not getting a fish. So we're going to do a spot change at that point. I'm going to use my spare batteries and just ball full steam there. So we'll be there in no time flat. It'll take me probably about 25-30 minutes to get to the spot, maybe. And then I set up and stuff. But we got about 45 more minutes. Who knows? We may not have to leave. Our big boy has not moved from that leaf since I messed up part of his web picking up my rods. He's just been chilling there like, I don't know what I want to do. He's like, that dude done messed up my spider web. Yeah, I had that hernia surgery, and then I had a couple other issues that I had to go to the doctor for, and then I had pneumonia, and then I've been dealing with my dog a lot. She's not going to make it much longer. We're actually in talks about going back to the doctors. We spent $1,500 at the doctors, and then $2,200 at the doctors, trying to get all these different exams for her. And they couldn't figure out anything, but she's had a massive cough, so we had a bunch of medicine we've been giving her. Her liver's shutting down, so she's on liver medicine every morning. But nowadays, my pit bull's just staring at the wall, and I was giving her some chicken earlier today, and she just fell over right onto the plate and just laid there. And she's like side trying to eat her chicken. But for like 3 days before that, she didn't eat none of her dry food. She didn't eat any of her food that I was giving her for lunch. She ate some kielbasa that I gave her, but she hadn't been eating much of nothing. Frank, what's up, man? But she's 15 years old, and the Staffordshire Pit Bulls, they normally make it about 11 to 13 years, so she's got a couple extra years on her than normal, so. But, yeah, I'm very worried about her. She's one of my kids, man. I love my doggy. I'm happy to be out here, though. It's been a while. I ain't been fishing in feels like 3 months, but I guess the end of June. Because that was my last live stream, so I guess that was my last time fishing. But you know how you ain't been fishing in a week, it feels like a whole month done went by. Especially when you fish 3 or 4 times a week. I ain't been able to get no happy-go-lucky medicine in a while. That normally helps me with my neck pain. Because I don't like taking pain medicine or anything like that. I ain't trying to get hooked on that stuff. I've known a bunch of people that got hooked on it. So, smoke a little happy medicine, and normally I can just ignore my pains, but it's been a while. Maryland made it fully legal, though. You don't have to have a medical card or nothing. You can even grow, I think, 2 plants. And if you have a medical card and you want to lose your rights to buy a gun, you can grow 4 plants. But, yeah. Lord help, prayers going up, blessings come to you. Thank you, Quentin, thank you. My doggy needs it. I have a split 3-level house, and every day I have to carry her up and down the stairs of the house, no matter where she wants to go. If she wants to go all the way down to the offices, I got to carry her down several flights of stairs. If she wants to go up to the living room, got to carry her up a flight of stairs. If she wants to go up to the bedrooms, I got to carry her up the stairs, and then I got to pick her up and put her in the bed because she can't jump. She can barely even get back in the house, coming up just my little walk to at my back porch. Sorry about the fog machine. I should have put that in my pocket with my other one. Booty cheeks. I shouldn't have flicked that. I normally just carry a pocket full of stinkies. Especially after having a heat stroke for 2 weeks ago. Man, I've done that many a times out here fishing. Before I got the bike, walking miles to the next spot in 100-degree weather. I put myself through heat stroke many times. That shit sucks. Migraine comes in heavy as hell when I do that. You gotta be careful, man. Gotta be careful with that stuff. It was 108. Dang, son. And the real feel was probably heavier than that. I ain't been up to deep. Oh, you said creek fishing. I was thinking about deep creek. I used to go up there and go dirt biking all the time when I was younger. I ain't been up there in forever. But you were just out there walking in the creek, or were you just sitting next to the creek fishing? That heat can get bad, man. Got to be careful. I put myself through that many a times. Oh, you were wading? Yeah, that reflection off the water, man, you don't think much of it, but that reflection can really get you. Man, stop making webs on my freaking stuff. Whoa, he just swung our way, yo. Homie, you better watch what you doing. You get too close to me, you gonna get out of commission, homie. Oh, he's sitting on the ground. He might get out of commission right now. Oh, 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 oh. That spider right there, yo. Oh, snap. The fish let go. I don't like you, homie. He was right near my shoulder level. The fishy let go. I don't know what happened to that spider. I knocked him down there. He's a big boy. He's been making webs like crazy above my head. I don't like him. Big rubber chest waders. That doesn't seem to help with the heat. Oh no. Summertime wade fishing, I don't wear no waders. I just walk in the water. That water helps cool you off. And oftentimes I dip my hat in the water and then put the hat back on my head. Man, something's swimming by us out there. I see him. I don't know what it is, but I see him. He's just swimming. Oh, it went underwater. His other rod looked like it went slack too. I never saw nothing get that one. I don't know what happened to that spider. I knocked him over there into the brush. He's a big boy. He got a big old butt.
Got a big old butt over here.
Haven't been back out there since. Frank, what's up, man? What it be? What it is? Catfish Cameron. It was a DC sewer gator. We ain't got no gators. That spider's probably pissed. He was making a giant web above my head. Just knocked him down. He kept coming all the way to the ground, man. Dangling next to where my shoulder level would be. Ain't nobody trying to be a part of that. I guess I could have turned this light on to see that fish out there, whatever was swimming across there. Dang, man. That spider made me back off that rod, yo. He was at shoulder level. I wasn't having nothing to do with him. Now he got to figure out his way to get back up there again. This other spider got himself like 1,000 freaking bugs inside of his web. And he built that ever since I turned the light on. Get back out there, Kelly. Get you some camo BDUs like the military wear. That's some old tennis shoes. Take off. Yeah, I normally just jump out there in shorts. I wear boots with socks out there, though. I don't even play. Road warrior, what it be, what it is, man. Ooh, something making noise in the woods about 6 feet to my left. This message was held for review. Why is all Maria's messages trying to be held for review, and why can't I okay the message? Pin message. We're just gonna pin your message. Nah, we had 3 bites, so I guess 4 bites so far. We had one on that one. We had 2 nibbles back to back on that one, and then we had a pull on that a second ago, but he didn't take it. He might have wanted to take it, but then I kind of Yeah, Maria got the pinned message of Road Warrior. She's just at the top. Who that? And what's up? Yeah, it's nice out here. It was really hot when I first got here, but I was out here just chopping down all the stuff out here so we could see. And I had to make that hole again because it was all grown over. Then I had to make a spot for this bike. That's crazy. YouTube keep hating on me today. I know, it tried to do it twice. I'm going to unpin the message now that he's seen it. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Mosquitoes aren't bad here, but I guarantee you the next spot I go, I'm going to be lit up. We ain't going to be able to turn this camera light on because skeeters going to be all over us over that spot. Y'all ain't going to be able to see nothing except for skeeters all up the camera. Y'all hear them bzzz. They normally get all up in the mic. It's warm. It's a little humid out here. Booty cheeks, man. Oh, I see some 5-0 going down the Virginia side. I'm going to go over here to the right and use the restroom real quick. Make sure I ain't going to walk through no spider web. Spider web. Oh, I just walked through a spider web. Yeah. You know, this is normally when the rod wants to go all the way down is when I'm trying to use the restroom. That potty bite can be real sometimes. Can't believe we had several bites, well, not several bites, but we had some bites and we ain't got no fishy. Booty cheeks. I need some fish, gosh darn it. Watch out for them snakes. I ain't worried about no snake. Snake run up on me, I'm gonna step on his head and crush it, and then I'm gonna use him for bait. Live bait. He ain't gonna be live bait no more. Cut bait. Man, back when I used to wear my cowboy boots out here all the time, man, walking through the woods all the time, man, I just launched snakes through the air. I'd have scooped them up on the tip of my cowboy boots and just kicked them. Catfish regulators, mount up. What it is, man. We've had a few bites. We had one nice pull on the orange rod right there, but we didn't get him. I was over there dealing with a spider that was trying to get on my head while I was over there. I dealt with him first, and then the rod stopped moving. Thank you, Road Warrior. Shade you out of my community page. Just use the snakes like a worm and put it on a big hook. Oh, yeah. Sometimes you can get a giant bass on them junks, too. We've been live for an hour and 30 minutes. No kitty cats. We got 25 beautiful people in the house. We got 52 thumbs up. Don't believe we got any donations. Guess I can check that. No, it would say it up there. Never mind. Snurf. Come on, kitty cats. Meow. Man, I'm starting to feel like we definitely going to be switching spots. Booty cheeks. Oh, something just landed on my face. Oh, Catfish Regulators. He said, welcome back with a $20 boom boom. Oh, man, thank you very much, man. You didn't have to do that. He said, ain't nobody donated. I got you. Oh, snap. Something just tried to get all up in my face. I hate these daggone bugs. Maria than DMV would catch a whale if he could put a snake on a hook. Hit it with a boom boom. Shake, shake, shake your rump. Chad, what's up, Polar Bear? What it do, what it be, what it is, man? Thanks. I'm happy to be out here, man. It's been a while since I felt able to. In between getting that hernia surgery and having pneumonia and some other shit going on. Then I've been worried about my dog for a while. I've been iffy whether or not I should even come out here tonight because she's so delirious and nobody else can carry her up the stairs. So when I get home, she's probably just going to be sitting in the living room waiting for me to carry her up. But that'd be all right. I'll get her later. She might be just standing there looking at a wall. That's what she was doing last night. I went down there and she was just looking at the wall. Just standing there. She's very delirious. I think she's really about to go out. I'm very worried about her. She definitely cost about $5,000 in medical bills recently. Is what it is though, man. She's one of your kids. You got to take care of her, man. Left my bait open, man. Spiders sometimes crawl up inside my Jello baits. Oh, man. We'll give her 5 minutes. We'll put some new baits on. We don't get anything by 2 hours in. We'll just head out to the next spot. It'll probably take me about 30 minutes, 25 minutes to get there because I'm going to put my other batteries on and I'm going to just gun it all the way there. As long as I don't run into a black bear on the freaking path. Somebody got some backfiring going on. I think we'll go to the beaver spot. But my chances of seeing wild animals out there is a lot higher. That's where the coyotes like to peek at me through the woods, but they don't like walking into my light. I can see them with my light out there, but they don't come near me. My boy Charlie, you know that dude that came out fishing with me a couple times? He saw the coyotes one time. We went out into the woods and he was like, nope, I ain't coming out here no more. Nope. Maybe during the daytime. He ain't never been out here again. You need to find some beaver. I ain't played with no beaver in a long time, yo. I'm a monk. He said, that ain't the kind of beaver I was talking about. And we got about 25 minutes. Let's switch the baits out now. Just give it its good chance. This is the one that had the good hit on it. We might not even have a hot dog on this one. Damn, I just launched that shit at me. No, we still got our hot dog. Is it missing any chunky chunks? Oh, he got one little bite out of the bottom of that junks. See that little corner? He bit a corner out of it when he took it. But he didn't take the hot dog. That's what that double hook helps. See how it's got a line through there? That way it stays on there. He did try to rip it off, but it didn't come. Damn, there are so many ants underneath of my bag of bait. They said that junk tastes good, man. All right, we got ourselves. If I didn't tell y'all, I'm getting over pneumonia. I wasn't even jogging or nothing. Sometimes when I run up and down the stairs, it gets bad like that, but Oh. Damn. Whew. It's been about a month since I got my pneumonia, but it's still getting me sometimes. That dude up there is feasting. I'm really gonna mess his web up when I go get my light though. He's all up in front of the light. Bug just got to fly right in my mouth. I went to spit and it flew right up in there. Oh, dang it. I gotta go down there. He got caught behind a rock. What the hell? I got a clamshell. We got a clam. We got a clam. Come here. That's wild. Ain't no bait up in there, otherwise we'd be taking it out and putting it on the hook. Ugh. Alright. Whee. Oh, I still got light on, don't I? Alright. We just take our hot dog, put it right through there in the tip, spin it around, back through. Get all the slimy stuff off my hands. We're gonna just give this a little baby toss out there just to get it like a good 10, 15 feet off the bank. That's where we start getting our hits when we stop throwing it out deep. I'm definitely gonna have to bring that back in and see if I got my bait on there. That thing just whiplash. Go back here. Oh, booty cheeks. Bait down. I had a feeling the way that thing just whiplashed. Now we gotta put a new hot dog on there. Booty cheeks. That thing just jerked like shit at me when it locked up. Alright. Oh man, all my bait is still out my bag. Booty cheeks. Oh man, something's gonna love that pile of gunk. Ooh. Man, just touched like all of the bait. Booty cheeks. Alright. See, we got that hook protruding in the back. Snarf. Get it back out there. Oh, get out the tree. Get out the tree. Gotta get my hand cleaned off. Or I get my reel all like sticky, icky. Booty juice. Alright. Try this again. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Alright, we'll give these baits about 25-30 minutes and then we'll switch to another spot if we don't start catching fish. Now, until I smoke with you, Roy, what happened? Inappropriate message. What's the inappropriate message? I want to see it. DMV lost his wiener. I can see YouTube not liking the wiener. Maria wrote, DMV lost his wiener. Polar bear, I don't have enough patience to fish. Dang, every single message that Marie writes is freaking, you know what? Where you at, Maria? Let's see if it does that to your comments now. Maria just got herself a moderator back. That's all right. You won out. You got your moderator back. No, not many people got a moderator these days. Not since everybody tried to kill my channel. They did a damn good job of it for a year and a half straight. They gave up now. That's why I like YouTube was yeah, shit was bad. Nobody was getting notified I was out here, nothing. I was just sitting out here by myself with like 14 people forever. Alvin, Simon, Theodore, do. Hey, what's up, Alvin? What it is, man? I'm smurfed. Man, my hand's sticky as hell. Well, he said, what's up, Alvin? Cameron. Oh, boy. Catfish Cameron. Oh, boy. I like mine with lettuce and tomato, hot 57 and french fried potato, pickles, pickle, and a cool jab beer with cook amati, which would I steal my motherfucking cheeseburger in paradise. Oh, boy. Oh, I cussed right there. I forgot about that. That's what happens when I turn songs into raps that ain't supposed to be a rap. I add words. Bad words. Jimmy Buffett, cheeseburger in paradise. I hear sirens. Yeah, that was on Virginia side. They always be like that. You can see the little glowing lights sometimes going across that road. It'd be like 3/4 of the way up them trees. You just see the glowing lights going through the trees. Greg, what's up, man? What it do, what it be, what it is? Oh, man, excuse me. Where's my tea at, man? Thanks, Greg. I'm happy to be out here, man. It's been a while since I felt good enough or anything to be out here. I gotta find my way through the trees now that it's dark. The pathway's taken up by falling down trees. So I gotta like work my way through the woods. Jumping logs and shit. But we're gonna go to another spot if we don't get no fishies here. We got about another 15 minutes or so. We put 2 hours into this spot. We had a couple bites. Nothing actually like hooked up, so we'll go. I was thinking about the fish pass, but I think the only reason I was thinking about the fish pass is because there's a bench there. Big Worm, what's up, man? Can I get one of them Jello cheese dogs? Nah, don't believe it. Yeah, you know, I don't do it on my channel like that. Donald, what's up, man? You know, when I go visit Willie and I'm on his channel and different stuff come out of my mouth. People see things that they don't normally see. Right, Willie? The sky is beautiful tonight, though, and lots of freaking white clouds. See a little bit of stars, not many. Now, when I leave here, did y'all want me to drop the stream or did y'all want to come with me? Y'all can see my hell getting out of here. Yeah, the planes always be over here. Yeah, Randall, what's up, man? Yeah, I had a 1% chance of rain in the forecast for today, so I was like, hell yeah, we going. I almost went out last night after everything, but we had a big old extra rain coming through at freaking 12 o'clock that wasn't even supposed to be here. Good thing I didn't go out because it was thunder and lightning out that junk. Come with. Rhino. Oh boy. Get off my leg, bug. I don't know what it was, but it was crawling up me. Weed Hopper, what's up, man? What it do to be what it is, man? I wish I had some of that, man. Too broke for that. Probably got another medical bill for my dog coming up soon, too. Booty cheeks. I got an IOU for the last one. $2,200. I didn't have no money for it. The first one was, I think, $1,400. My back hurts. What's up, man? Where all the disco lights at? We ain't got no disco lights. What's some police lights? We can put some police lights out here. Hello. You see any police lights? I don't know if you can see it or not. That big light be messing things up. I don't have the trailer with me today. I got to buy new tires. I just ain't got no money for them. I'm missing a whole bunch of rubber off of one of them. Stuff in my face. Actually, this strobe light in my face sucks. I'm turning it off. Abide by the community guidelines. You should save those hot dog pieces you take off your hook for a sandwich. Ew. What's up, Fishlock? I don't eat these hot dogs. Oscar Mayer cheese hot dogs, I only use them for bait. I'll be honest, I barely eat any hot dogs. But I'll eat some all beef hot dogs sometimes, but not these ones that are like chicken, all that mixed together, yo. Nah. Nah, those are all spare parts that make Oscar Mayer cheese hot dogs. Whew. Man, can't believe we've been 2 hours in and we had a few hits, but no takers. The orange rod had a nice hit, but I was dealing with a spider trying to land on my shoulder when that happened. Mystery meat. Yeah, mystery meat, oh yeah. I had to finally take out that big spider. He kept dropping low. He had to get knocked out the air, and that's when we lost our fish. He pulled a couple times, and he was gone. 5-0 is more likely coming after me than DMV. 5-0. I'm a troublemaker. Hey, yo, I've definitely been in my trouble throughout the years. I seen a video about Chinese piss eggs, gross stuff to eat. Ew. Man, they got a whole bunch of foods that I don't... Oh, I see that spider. He's found his way back up into the tree. Now he's trying to make a web further out there. He ain't over top my rods no more, though. But his web is. Wonder if he's going to make it back to it. Man, I can't believe we ain't got a fish in this spot, man. It was like... What was it? It was like... I guess a month from now when we caught 50-some fish in this spot. We can't even get one right now. And we were using hot dogs that night. He said, I gotta go Google some piss eggs. I don't know what they are either. Come on, kitty cats. I guarantee you when we switch to the next spot, we're going to go to the beaver spot because that's the spot that's going to have, we're going to definitely catch some fish there. Might have some other animals run up on us there, but you know, it'd be all right. If y'all see me jump in the water and go swimming, that means there's a black bear coming after me. We're just going to leave him the bike and everything. I'm going to go swim to Virginia side. We're going to hit it with the breaststroke. What is this button? I ain't never seen this button before. Oh, it's like to pin a store to it. Okay. Booty cheeks, man. Who is they trying to hold a message for now? Hard-boiled and urine. That's nasty. It held your message for review. Catfish Camera says, wow, Chinese eggs are hard-boiled and urine. That's nasty. What kind of urine? Human urine? Some type of animal urine? Ew. What about a Mountain Dew lion? A mountain lion. Nah, we ain't got none of them out here. We got the coyotes and black bears. Those are the only things I actually care about. The coyotes, they tried to get me a couple times when I was coming out of fishing spots. And one of them came up out the woods and was biting on my tires and my trailer. That ain't what I heard. Black bear ain't gonna leave me alone. I took care of it. Freaking YouTube. Oh, now it's got big worm. The urine has to be from a virgin young boy's. Ew. Oh my God, trying to eat late dinner, people. And said, stop talking about gross stuff. So did y'all want to come with me on the ride, or did y'all want me to just restart it when we get to the next spot? Okay,
I'm muting until all this gets past the eggs. With you on the ride. All right. Y'all gonna see the little hell I gotta get through here because the path's taken up by trees down. So I have to like finagle through the woods. It's fun. Road Warrior said, I'm eating right now. You eating some eggs? Nasty. That's trifling. Ew. Yeah, don't watch that video. It's enough just to get the description. That's enough for me. Look, lady, what it be what it is. Guess that's street food, they say. Ew. Oh, man. No, DMV, my favorite snack, pretzels. It might be good bait. Every time I see Ann's name makes me think of my vroom cycle I had when I was young. And vroom, 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 vroom. Demon dragons. I did bring a ton of demon dragons out here with me, though. There's some more in the front pouch, too. That's because I got to have inline and regular circular hooks. I use the offsets here, and then in, what? Oops, wrong channel. I got to go, so I'll be back. Forth between you and Will. All right. Next video, live catfishing with Chinese. Ew. I don't know about all that. Yeah. All right. Generator. Get in that saddlebag. Get in there, boy. Ugh. There it goes. Down inside your hole. Man, this plant is pissing me off. Get off my stuff. I'm here trying to shove stuff in my bag and the daggone plant's in my way. Gotta get all my strappies. Pot full of strappies. Might want to put that back in the other baggie. That's nasty. Forgot the whole bag poured out and it was just sitting in the bag. Oh, that's nasty. Put my sunglasses in the lid. Whew. Man. Alright. Anything else out here? We got the lamp right there, the rods. Let's go down here and get my net that we never use, that I barely use anyway. Oh yeah, let's put the big battery in the bike. Oh snap. I'm gonna put this in front of cord. Oh, guess I should take the other one off too. Got two of these junks out here with me. We ain't running out of power. $36,000 mAh. I can run the show on one of those things all night long till the morning. All right. Whew. Oh yeah, I gotta put the battery in there. All right, don't collapse on me and don't try to fly into the river. Oh, we got this other light that needs to be put back too. That's my rear bike light. The one with the policey things on it. I've been stopped by the police because I forgot I had it strobing back here. Why you got red and blue lights flashing on the back of your bike? Oh man, I must have hit the wrong button. My bad. It's supposed to be yellow. My bad. Police don't like it when I got the red and blue lights flashing all over the place. All right, let's strap these to these other batteries, not our main batteries. We'll use up these first. Then we'll go to the big battery. All right. All right, batteried up. Whew, man. All right, where's my net at? Put that on the side of the bike. All right. All right, let's start pulling some rods. Footy sheets. Bouncing this off them rocks definitely took the paint off of it. Now it's a red and black speckles. Moving to another spot. And I was told to just leave the live stream running. So y'all coming with me on the bike.
gonna be a little tight coming out of here in the trees, just to let you know. I ain't cleaned up the spot that much. I cleaned up out here, got enough that I can get through the trees over there. So I went in it. All right. My helmet inside the net. Gonna be leaving DC and going to Maryland. Oh, I just messed that dude's web up again, man. He's all dangling. That big dude I knocked onto the ground. What the hell is going on here? This is all wrapped up funny. What the hell did I just do? Oh, I think I got it stuck up underneath. How the hell are you even wrapped around that? What the hell? Alright, let's open this flip all the way up. Somehow we're wrapped a few times around the clip part that ain't even supposed to. It's weird. Alright, now put our clip back together. There we go. My Midnight Sparkle one over here is still looking pretty good though. It didn't take all the paint bouncing off the freaking rock. Go my arm, bud. All right. Another rod down. All right. Then we need our rod holder. All right, where's my other strap? Strap my two rod holders together. And I'll strap my rods together. In 1 second, gotta put another strap on my rods. Then I gotta go get my lamp. And then we can get going. What y'all talking about over here? Skeeter. DMV. They're above North Fletcher's Boathouse below. We're closer into DC. Fletcher's is about maybe a mile or so. We're gonna pass Fletcher's on our way to where we gotta go. Alright. We got our spider web over here. I think I might try not to hurt his web. Just gonna lean over everything here. Try to get our lint pole. Alright. Oh, I messed his web up a little bit. My bad, little guy. Most of your web's still there. You still got all your food. He's got 1,000 little bugs in that thing anyway. He's good. Alright.
Get this lamp taken apart, and then I got to put that backpack on, and we're ready to go. Oh, all the bugs are attacking me now. Turn off. Go for the big light on the front of the bike.
Surprised this bike didn't try to flip over yet after I put all this weight in it.
Whew. A little hot now, and I'm over just sitting here doing this stuff, man. All right. We got our pole back there. I'll let you see what's going on here. We got our rods, rod holders, everything back there. We got our light pole hanging in there. We're good to go. All our satchels are full. That one's got a big rip in it. Remember when we had to man down on that wood when it was all algae-fied when we were riding on the bike? That hole came from that day. All right. Y'all coming with me. I'm gonna turn off the flash on the camera right here. We got any spiders on this junks? I done been bit by some nasty spiders. All right. Put my bottle inside my net too. All right. Put the kickstand up. Time to go. A lot of weight in the back of this bike, man. The front likes to try to flip up in the air. All right. Through the woods to Grandma's house we go. Ugh. Got a lot of down tree debris up. Oh man, another big old spider. Oh man, one in my ear, man. He was just crawling on my ear. All right, now I got to figure out my way through here because we got a bunch of down trees. We'll turn the motors on. All right, I think I got to go around this right here. That big storm really messed up my hole. I'll watch my net and my rod so I don't break them off. All right, we got to go around the trees, find our way through here. A whole bunch of broken branches everywhere. All right, how did I get through here last time? My path is actually on the other side of that stuff. I just can't get to it. So we got to work our way through the actual woods. All right, another down log. Get out of my way, tree branch. We'll eventually find our path again. We're gonna jump this log. Ugh. Come through here. Ugh. All right, now we're on the actual path again. Ugh. The back of this bike heavy as hell. Whew. I'll check the comments when I get up on the path. More branches. Gotta get up. Oh, yeah, it's a little muddy, so I'm slipping up here. We got a lot of rain. Sweating up a storm already. Barely even going anywhere. Oh, a spider. He's a part of my hand guards right now. I can see him just dangling. All right, that's my normal path. Let's get out of here. Ugh. The mud hole is behind me just a little bit. The other spot that I'd be out there in the middle of the mud, just ankle deep. I know this doesn't look like it's that high of a hill, but I'm fighting to get, tire's burning out. Whew. All right, we're on the canal. Oh man, that was fun. Whew. Why does it look so dark? Turn this light up too. All right. What y'all talking about? Yep, going to another spot, getting up to the canal. What's up, Rustic? Whew. Oh, there was a ton of poison ivy back there. I'm not allergic to poison ivy, poison oak, or poison sumac. Or, what's that other one? Virginia creeper. All right, let's go. How you doing? Going about 26 miles per hour. I think that's about the top we're going to go right now. These batteries don't get up as much speed as my bigger batteries do. They have more juice to them. All right, 27.5. We're gonna have to switch off of this one to the dirt path in a minute, as soon as we get up next to Fletcher's. Oh, I forgot to take my tools out of my back pocket. I hope I don't lose them. Woo! I was coming back from this spot one time around 2 o'clock in the morning, and I got near right past where the Fish Pass area is, where DC and Maryland meet. And that's when the coyote came flying out the woods on my left and grabbed my tires on my trailer. I don't know if he was trying to protect the cub or what. Oh, there go deer. Hey, sometimes the deers jump right out in front of us. I had a big owl jump out in front of me one day. I almost smacked him with my face. He was on the right-hand side over there, and he just flew up at me. Sometimes the deer be laying in this brush right here, and they be jumping out at me. But that's normally later into the night. They just be sleeping in this brush. All right, we're gonna have to cut up right up here. We're almost at Fletcher's now. All right, now we're on the dirty path. Uh-oh, I'm about to get wet. Yeehaw! I got a little wet on that one. Woohoo! I feel like I peed a little. I'm a little wet in the midsection. I think I got a muddy face too. That's what happens when you don't slow down when you hit these puddles. At least the camera didn't get covered. Since I'm balling, these batteries might die. So we'll just have to stop and hook up the big batteries if that happens. The batteries that we're hooked to right now are 10,000 mAh. The other ones are 30,000 to 20,000. So these are about half or less than half. That's a big rock. Crescent Trail is right above my head. This little wall you see here, that's the bridge right above my head for the Crescent Trail that runs into Bethesda. If I wasn't going to the next spot, I would have taken that home. They doing road work over there. The whole road shut down. Dang. Might be a tree down. Still got 29 people with us up here on the bike. Just taking a ride. I'll let you know, it feels really nice balling through these woods right now. It's cooling me down. Still have everything behind us. Forgot to check after we went through the woods. I've went through the woods before and it pulled my rods out of my rod holders. The tree branches. Sorry, I know it's a little bumpy. We're going across a little bridge here. On the road again. I'm about to get wet again with some mud. Oh. Dang, they got tons of work crew out that piece. They're all over. Oh, a little bumpy. Oh, man, that definitely covered my face with mud just now. Ew. I can feel mud on my eyelid right now. I gotta take a hand off of one of these motors and wipe my face. Oh, snap. Ah, I think I just got it in my eye. I got a sandy eye. Oh, snap. Pick back up the face. Started losing speed while I was wiping my eyeball. Oh, I am splattered in mud. My whole pants are just polka dotted. Guarantee you I probably just ran through like 20 webs already, maybe more. I probably got a nice little trail behind me of webs. Oh, we got some more water. I'm gonna try to swerve it. We're gonna try to swerve this one too. Oh, we didn't make it through swerving that one without getting wet. Oh, here comes somebody. How you doing? I probably blinded him, yo. There's a lot of lights on the front of this bike right now. And I got my headlamp on full blast. Wearing my hooks and hammocks hat today. We're about 80% on each of my batteries right now. Oh, that one just went down to 70. this other one a little bit more. I think, oh, I'm about to crash looking at these comments. Dang, my screen got mud all over. I gotta wipe my phone down when we get there. I remember that day we were out here riding around on the path and we found them worms over there at the, oh man, at the fish pass area. They were just sitting over there next to the dam. I was like, oh, free bait. How many fish? We caught no fish. That's why we switched spots. Oh, I was looking at the camera. We almost didn't turn. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. We're still in DC right now. I'll let you know when we get to the fish pass area. That's pretty much the DC Maryland line. The canal looks like boo-boo, yo. It's just covered in foam. Whoa, almost hit a tree branch. Alright, that light that's coming up on the right up here, that's this is going to be the fish pass area where they have the rocks and where all the kayakers like to go. I don't go here during the daytime because of the damn kayakers. There's a tall hill I can get up to get home from here, and that hill sucks. I have to get off the bike and walk it up, man. Pulling the trailer up the hill, that shit sucks. Oh, I saw somebody write a big comment. I'm trying to read it. I need to stop trying to read comments, yo. Each time I start swerving a little bit. And I slow down. Alright, pretty soon we'll be at the DC Maryland line. I mean, the fish pass was right there, but where the actual dam is the DC Maryland line. Oh, that was a big web. I just took that to the face. Oh, just took another web to the face. All right, we should be coming up on the dam. Oh, damn, something just hit me in the ear hard. It didn't tickle either. All right, this is the dam right here. So we're just going into Maryland now. Damn, stick just came up, slammed me in the arm. Straight ballin'. Man, that would suck to turn a corner and it'd be a black bear just sitting in this path. I scare away the coyotes when they're on the path. They just run out of the way. I come up here and watch one just eat a carcass one day. I jumped a deer carcass one day too. Lucky I didn't pop my tire on that damn thing. It was just straight like spinal cord, just a little bit of meat. They tore that thing to hell. And I drove that way earlier in the day and there wasn't no carcass there when I drove earlier. So they tore that thing apart and there was nothing left by the time I got back. Alright, that's a big sign telling you the dam's there. But we're in Maryland now. We've been in Maryland. Oh, we lost the motor. We only got one motor left. The other one died. Oh, this one's going down. Uh-oh. Might have to jump off and switch batteries. This one says 12%. The other one already died. That's what happens when I floor it. Now we're only going 18 miles per hour with 2% left on that battery. She's still going though. Oh, 1% left on that battery. We're about to turn off. I'm gonna have to switch batteries. We're almost there though. Here goes the bridge. Then there's a little, oh, it says 0, but we're still moving. It's blinking 0, dead. Hopefully there ain't no trees down on this path. I haven't been down this path in a while. I need to slow down before I pass it. I slowed down a little bit. Now I got 4%. Oh, shit. Was that my path? Because if it is, it's washed out. Oh, there it is. Oh, my God. I have webs everywhere. My whole body is covered in spider webs right now. As soon as I stop, they all just, like, drape down on me. Oh, my God. Ew. Oh, my whole face. Oh, my God. Hold on. I'm wiping webs off of my arms. Oh my gosh. All right, down the hill we go. Oh my God, this spider web's everywhere, man. I am just torn up with spider webs right now. They're all over my body. Oh my God. I told you, when I go flying through here, man, my whole body be covered in webs. I hit the main roads and people like, hey, you got trails. Because they can see the spider webs just dangling in the light. When they pull up on me with their car, they're like, dang, son, you got spider webs everywhere. It's like I got tassels of spider webs. Little bumpy here. Oh, I just drove through a really big spider, man. I think he's on me. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That's my path. Oh, shit. That broken tree right there is my path. Shit. I think we can go around though. Thank God. All right, let's go this way. We'll take the other path. Whew. Oh, damn, there's another tree down right there. Well, I just heard some barking back there. Yeah, something was mad. And we're here. There goes the island out there. You hear the mad geese out there? Whew. Man. All right. Ugh. Whew. All right, let's get our rod holders off of here. Man, there's spider webs all over everything out here. We just stabbed those junks perfectly in the ground. There go the rod holders. I just threw them into the ground. Uh-oh. Why don't you want to come out? Why aren't you coming out, man? Well, I can't get my light stand out. That ain't no good. There we go. All right, take this strap off my rods. Can't let go of the bike yet because it'll just fall. All right, take a little bit of this weight off. We made it though. The other battery made it just enough. I'm gonna have to try to find something to hold my tires up, because if I try to put the kickstand down right now, it's just gonna dip into the mud. I don't see any rocks. All right. Unplug this. Oh, that's the wrong spot. You're not supposed to unplug right there. Unplug right here, unplug right here. Whew. All right. Try to take the big batteries out and stuff so that way it doesn't weigh down the bike. There's a lot of e-bike batteries in here. I have 5 e-bike batteries in this bike at all times. I get to where I need to go these days. I ain't even playing. All right, I gotta find something to put underneath of this tire. All right, this here. Do we have anything in here I can shove under there? Under the... There we go, we can use this. All right, we're gonna back you guys up into the woods a little bit. Put down the kickstand. Put my weights underneath of it. Oh, that didn't work. It tried to roll away still. There we go. Whew. All right. Oh. Yeah, we definitely gonna get attacked by freaking skeeters out here. Skeeter patrol. Something just flying up in my ear. Gotta get that big light running so they stop trying to eat me. Go after the big light, not my head. Alright, light on the stand real quick. There we go. Alright. Oh, that's where I threw my rod hose. I thought that was bee holes. I was like, oh shit. It must get warm. Oh yeah, I gotta switch out these hooks. I gotta put the inlines on here. I forgot them in there already. Got a weight stack on here. Take off the offsets. I hate they change the laws out here. I can't use offset hooks. It really does bother me. Probably gonna have some beavers getting mad at us. They normally smashing their tails and stuff out here. They don't like I'm out here. Man, there's tree branches and trees down everywhere out here. At least it didn't hinder us from getting to the spot completely. We just had to go one extra path. I thought it was going to be in front of the other path too, but it was right on the edge. That wasn't bad at all. I see a little baby frog right there. I told you the frogs be out here like hardcore. One. scale. Put it right here beside the plate. All right, I got to get our stuff. I almost forgot to bring extra batteries for that big lamp. I mean, you know that thing likes to die on us. It gives us about a good 4 hours, 5 hours sometimes. All right, front pouch in lines. Oh, there go wolf spiders already. I see them. High possible chance we get a kennel cat right off the rip. Yep, we still got both of our tools in my pocket. That's good. I still got spider webs on me, yep. Nope, do my rag on the ground. Alright, let's get these rods out and then I'll finish doing my stuff back there. Check y'all timing. Is it moving already? I swear I saw that thing wiggle a little bit. I don't know. What was that? Something just made some noise back there. What was that? I don't know. I heard it though. Whew. What's up, guys? Y'all welcome to the new spot. Zip at the last spot. Heard that too. Yeah, it was behind me. I got my back to it. Ozark guys, what's up? Bug guy, nasty spiders, man. They were all over me, man. I had spider webs everywhere when I got here. Thanks for sharing your journey this evening. I'm on Midnights now. Mike Costello, what's up, man? What it be, what it is? I can't stay. Oh, was that a noise? I swear I heard a little tap of a bell just now. Some cats better bite for you. Yeah, I don't normally get skunked here. But I don't normally get skunked at the other spot either. You at the first and second island. Pro Street Camaro. What it be, what it is? Jimmy. A couple months ago, a rod with a battery indicator said 0, but went on for quite a while. Yeah, that was on flat ground. And I wasn't balling full steam. It was just down to Georgetown. Flowing water down there. No algae. Sheesh. Yeah, no fish. Jeez. I think he said, missed you, man. Shifty work schedule. Yeah, I ain't even been out here in forever, yo. It's our first time in a long time. I think it was the end of June was my last live stream. And if y'all see me take off into that water and just start swimming, that means there's a black bear coming up behind me. I'm not even joking. Let's mess with the zoom here. There we go. Now y'all see them rods. Whew. All right. We'll leave all this stuff on the back of the bike. Get our battery charger set back up. Just hang this off the handlebar, put the battery charger inside my helmet. Oh man, my helmet is covered in mud. That's what I get. Balling. Alright, let's get us a battery charger and the wire. Plug y'all back up. Yeah, we're guaranteed at least a channel cat here, but we should get some good sized blues too. DMV just used your 45 on the bear. Hey man, I'll let you know, y'all don't see my big old hip thing on me. I got a machete. That's about it. Mind you, I need to take the machete out and step it in the ground beside the bike, so that way in case I need to grab it. And I only got my little machete. I ain't even got my big machete. Normally I got like a 2.5 foot machetes, or 2 of them, because I keep 2 in the same case. Who got hell for review? Oh shit, brother. We should get along great. YouTube been putting everybody on freaking booty cheeks. All right, we're gonna turn this light on too, just so y'all can see things whenever I do catch a fish. Let me move these other 2 batteries out of my way. There's 2 e-bike batteries inside of this box. There's 2 in that bag, and another one right there. We have how. So the little itty bitty battery, that's the smallest of all of them. That battery that's by itself, that's mine in case I'm screwed and ain't no other power. I use that battery. It don't even hold a full charge no more. All right, let's get our net in the water. All right. Freaking bugs. All right, I need a drink. Whew. Not an alcoholic drink. It's been 11 years. Runt was with me on the 11-11-11. My birthday, whenever I last drank. That was my celebratory Bud God. That's Charlie. That was the guy that was out here fishing with me until he saw coyotes, and he said, I ain't coming out here no more at nighttime. Screw you. Facebook jail is just second home. You worry about balling on the bike. That knife at your side. That sheath enough to protect you on the tip over. Yeah, man. Man, there's spider webs all over the camera too, man. What is that white line, yo? You see that shit? What is that? Is that from this light? It is. Booty cheeks. We had to turn that off. That was putting a big white line down the middle of the screen. All right, let me get this other light off the back of the bike. Put it down here. There we go. That way y'all should be able to see me in front of the camera. Does it put any white line on the screen? Oh, my headlamp does though. Nah, that looks pretty good. All right. I think we're set up. We're pretty good right now. All right. We've been live for 3 hours. I guess it took us a while to get here, huh? Well, I guess I packed up and then got here, but because didn't we close down at almost 2 hours into the stream, pretty much? And now it's 2:52, so it took us a while to get here, and then it didn't take as much to set up, right? I felt like it only took us like 5 minutes to set up just now. I guess that ride was longer than I thought it was. Man, I gotta turn this headlamp off. It keeps on putting this weird... Move this tree branch out my way. All right. Nah, you got there in the new spot incredibly fast. I pack my stuff up when I see mountain lions. Bears don't come close. The coyotes don't bother me really. Nah, the coyotes stay away from my light. They sometimes hang out in the bushes behind me, and I feel like they're just waiting for me to walk close enough into the dark. But we were actually, me and Rump, like Charlie, he came to this spot right here, and we were walking the path because I thought I forgot my phone, but then when I figured it out later that my phone was at home already, it was not in the right spot. So we came out here, and he saw coyotes for no reason, and that was his end of his journeys with me out here fishing. But he's heard about the coyotes attacking my trailer and stuff, so. And I've had a 3-pack of them trailing me out of the woods, and one was sitting on the canal, the other 2 were in the woods, and then he took off down into the woods with his other buddies instead of attacking me. But I walked up out of the canal, and he was sitting right there looking at me, yo. It was scary as shit. I was just climbing up a big hill with the bike, and... Oh, no, I didn't even have a bike. I had a cooler behind me with live bait in it, and I was pulling it up the hill. And that was back before I had the bike. Oh, yeah, them coyotes wanted to eat my booty cheeks that night. Whew. We've been live for 2 hours and 55 minutes. We got 33 beautiful people in the house. We got 75 thumbs up and $20 donation. Those bear and coyotes would sure love those catfish you catching. I always worry about the bears whenever I got like the perch and stuff out here with me. Because then I smell like hardcore bait. I smell like fish. That perch gets me stinky, stinky. I heard something in the woods back here again, yo. And there's all these downed trees behind me, yo. Man, I think my other path over there has a tree in front of it too. The only way to in and out is that way right now. Oh, that's booty cheeks. Good thing that tree went down right at the path, because that's quite literally where the tree's stump was. Whew, man. Now that I got off the bike, I'm getting hot again. It's all humid. We got a lot more bugs out here than we do the other spot. Always. The front of my bike, like underneath of my, I have another bag, a waterproof bag in the front of my bike. That thing has spider webs all underneath of it from running through them. Whew. That's all right. Oh man, that is a big bug sitting on my camera right now. Yeah, his whiskers are like 2.5 inches long. Whoo-hoo. All that came up probably during that big blow. All these trees probably fell down during that storm that I was battening down the hatches for my gardens. You need to carry a big thing of cayenne pepper. Those bears or coyotes will not like that, especially the bears. Smell that and they will leave fast. I have a mace gun, a pepper gun, but I don't know where it's at. I used to carry it out here before I started carrying that hip case with me. Whew. All right. 11:25. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we had a big storm last week, but that one that just happened and the one that happened later on in the evening that same day, those were both brutal storms. They were windy as hell. The one later in the day when it was supposed to happen, we weren't even calling for rain. Oh, I got a spider web right here. Bow, get out my way, fool. Oh, I guess I can close up these batteries. They're dead now. I used all that juice to get here. If I would have drove at half the speed that I drove to get here, I'd have a lot more power left in them, but I killed them on purpose. I have some hip pouch bags that make great small tackle bags. Yeah, I use it for a tackle bag sometimes, or I use it for other purposes. I also have a concealed carry fanny pack. I remember the day we had the coyotes eating a deer off to the right of us. We just kept on hearing them, and I thought it was boars. But then when I left this spot, I went over, like I went to leave, and there was just a carcass over there. So they ate something right when we turned that other path we took. That was the path that the carcass was sitting on. That's how close it was to me where they were eating that thing. And we kept hearing the growling and stuff that night. That's good thing they ate the deer and not me, yo. I had some hip pouch pigs. Covered with mosquito and spider bites. Your neck and arms and DMV. You spray something? Oh yeah, I put bug spray on me. The deep woods spray. I didn't bring my zapper with me or my thermocell or any of my other stuff or my deep spray, but I did bring my deep woods. I sprayed myself down before I started the last live stream at the other spot. Mind you, I probably sweat most of it off already. Might need to spray down again if I get bit. Come on, fishies, man. Y'all need to stop playing with me. I don't know why the fish ain't biting. Maybe they didn't like that storm. Whew. We had a couple nibbles at the last spot in 2 hours. So hopefully this spot. Normally this is the spot that if we didn't get one somewhere else, this is the spot that changes it. Because we got a chance of catching blues, flats, or channels in this spot. Down in the other spot, you barely ever catch a flathead, and I never catch channels down there. Bad as it may be out there, it's still not as bad as that night of last summer. Dang, there were clouds and clouds of skeeters. I know. I'm surprised there's not that many mosquitoes right now. Normally I turn the light on and they just start swarming it. I really thought I was going to get eaten alive, but there's like 4 or 5 bugs near the light right now. Well, maybe more, but it ain't a horde of bugs. I would turn the handlebars, but if I turn the handlebars, the bike's going to fall over. Thank God skeeters aren't that bad tonight for it. I know. This spot normally is really bad with mosquitoes because there's a lot of marshlands. And since we had so much heavy rains, maybe it washed away all their eggs. That 40% deep woods is great stuff. Oh yeah, we took my boat to the dam a few days ago. Got skunked. Not even a single fish anywhere on my high dollar Garmin either. Oh wow. Here, kitty kitties. Maybe because the water's high from all the... the water's at my normal level, to be honest. Since we have the dam and it's stuck low, and it's been stuck low for like 8 years now, maybe like 6 years. We had 2 giant flash floods back to back, and the dam don't move no more. So Maryland stays a lot lower than it used to. That's what dried up several of my holes. My honey hole, barely any water's ever in there anymore. It sucks. I just heard something big move over there. Maybe it wasn't big, but it moved something and it made me think it was big, you know? Skull Rush, what's up, man? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. We definitely gonna get fish here, y'all. I ain't even playing. If I don't get no fish here, man, the fish just ain't biting. Because normally I can catch several species here. And when I use cut bait or live bait out here, I normally have freaking trifecta every time. Yeah, deer be making all that noise scaring me. I'm doing out there at night. That last spot I was at, if I walk like 30 feet into the woods to the left of me, which I can't even get in there right now because it's all brush, like that path is gone. I didn't even see my way to that. But normally there's like 14, 15 deer just laid back there. Because they have those big, those green, like, they're giant green ball looking things with the bumps all over them. They eat the, oh shit! Oh! Oh, he let go. Damn. Oh, he was pulling it over. Oh, that was a bullet. That was a good bend, yo. That was a good bend. That was a good bend. That was a good bend. It went slack. I thought he was still on there. Oh, man, I tried. Oh, man, that was a nice bend. Booty cheeks. Yeah, the head chapels. They be out there just sleeping with them junks, eating them up. There's a bunch of trees right to the left of where that spot is, and there's a bunch of them all over the ground out there all the time. And they just be out there just eating and sleeping. I walk over there to go pee, and they all like slightly look up at me, so I walk real slow, and I just pee next to them, and then I leave. Most of the time, they don't get up and leave. They just watch me. They've seen me so many years, they're like, oh, that's that guy. Whew. That's upsetting, man. I'm going to leave that for a second, but I'm going to have to check that because that was a nice hit. He could have definitely sucked that off. Damn it. I needed that fish. That was probably at least a 15-pound blue. Oh, I needed that, man. But, hey, we've only been here for, what, 10 minutes maybe, and we already got a hit like that. First bite, though. That's a good sign. Yep. I bet you if that was an offset hook, it would have worked. But, you know, it's against the law out here, so I follow the law, even though I never see cops. Man, my hands are so gross. What's up, knitters? One of these days I gotta bring my minnow trap down here while I'm fishing so I can catch me a bunch of these minnows to bring back to my fish tank. Man, my hands were pretty nasty from touching all that nastiness. Man, I'm pretty blown we didn't get that fish. We're getting more and more bugs floating in here. What are the fishing laws in Maryland? You can only have 3 rods. You're only allowed 2 hooks per rod. And you have to have inline circle hooks if you're using circle hooks. You can't use offsets. So they made me have to go buy a shitload of inlines as well as my offsets that I normally use. So then I got to get my 10-aughts, my 8-aughts, all that, you know. Fun. They made me have to spend a shitload of extra money. Because I always buy them by like 100 or 200 packs. I don't play. I ain't trying to buy just a few.
Well, it don't look like he's coming back. I'm gonna check that bait. Oh, we still got it. He didn't tell you. I thought he might have got it. That was a nice hit. Sometimes they be sucking me off. Them little baby hits, I don't even care. They ain't gonna take my stuff off with a baby hit. But that was a nice enough hit. They could have sucked me off. They're like, you gotta stop saying that. When I buy tackle, I buy it in bulk bags as well. Saves a lot of money. Oh yeah, definitely. Sit there, go to Walmart, and you only get them like 8-packs of hooks. You gotta buy tons of them. Shake it off, brother. One hell of a fish. Hey, Danny Stone. What it do, what it be, what it is, brah? Oh, I quit using J-hooks years ago. Years ago. Only time I use a J-hook is if I'm going to put worms on it. I like the way that weight sounded hitting the water. Sounded like a fish down there. Oh, yeah. Those ball weights just be like, plop. Whew. Oh, damn. Something just dive bombed me, yo, at my feet. What is this? Oh, somebody got a planter pot out here? I'll take that trash with me. Booty cheeks, man. That's all right. We'll get another one. I gotta sell my rod and reel setup so I can make it until next paycheck. Oh man, that sucks. Maurice, what's up, man? What it be? What it is? Not trying to promote. Man, I'm broke as a joke, man. I ain't selling none of my fishing stuff. I can't do it. Just can't do it, man. I ain't gonna make nothing for none of my fishing stuff anyway. I've been using that junk forever. I ain't like all these other dudes that be sitting there buying like 40 rods. I use what I need. I don't buy all that stuff. Mind you, I have like 30 rods at home, but that's for all different types of fishing. I got about like 8 catfish rods. Other than these 2 rods, I always use the Mad Catz rod I got off the regulators whenever I have my 3rd rod out. Unexpected bills. Yeah, I've had a lot of those recently. Rattle Tap, what's up, man? Especially when my dog, man, she about to pass away. We had $1,400, $2,200 bills. We got another one probably coming up soon because he's looking pretty delirious. So we're going to have to go back there. I don't know. I guess we'll see in the next week what happens. We might have to put her to sleep. My pit bull ain't doing too good. She can barely walk. She keeps on like falling over. Oh, that bug that flew at me, it was a leaf bug. He's over there sitting on my lamp pole. And straight, I have tons of rods, but they all have specific purposes. Yeah. You know I ain't that dude that just be buying everything just to match. None of my stuff matches. We got no fish. What's up, man? How you doing, El? Oh, we got another view message.
Shit ain't gas took 50 cents per gallon. Oh yeah, gas is outrageous. That one hurt my butthole. Still picking out the splinters from that. I had to read your comment, Ozark, because, you know, this junks be like, not liking curse words or nothing. Maria didn't even say any curse words either. Earlier, she was just saying, like, hi to somebody, and it blocked her comment. I don't even know what's going on with that. So if somebody makes a comment and it blocks you, I'm going to just tell everybody your comment. Because for some reason, I can't just okay the comment. I have to have a moderator do it for me. Maria left. She over there watching Willie. I think Willie's live right now, too. Oh. Are you freaking... Oh, God. He ain't a big one. It's probably a channel. But we got one. He's coming. If it's a channel cat, I'm not joking. He's bait. I'm not even joking. You know me. Channel catfish are bait. Oh, why you gotta be a baby blue? Why you gotta be a baby blue? I ain't gonna use you for bait. You're my friend. Some people get mad at me. I use channel catfish for bait. Hey man, flatheads and blues will eat a channel catfish. What's up, bro? You missing an eyeball 100%, homie. Hey, you took that inline hard, didn't you? Skunk off the bank. Ain't no biggin'. Probably about 3 pounds, but you know, it's what it is. There goes our first fishy of the day. He's talking. Want to talk some more? Ruff, 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 ruff. Ruff, 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 ruff. What's up, buddy? All right. This new scale barely ever got any use yet. The grips are 0.25. Oh, he's bigger than I thought he was. Oh, snap, homie. What you doing? Why you gotta freak out like that? Oh, why you in KG now? You over there messing with my buttons. There we go. £4.80. This one's a lot easier to see than my old scale. Y'all should probably see that pretty good. 4.80, and you gotta take away 0.25. So we'll just call him 4.5, you know. What's up, buddy? There's our buddy right there. Woo! He's missing an eyeball on this side. Right there, he ain't. Oh, there's a little eyeball popping out when I pushed it. All right. All right, buddy. Go send Grandpappy. Ooh, I got slimed up on the arm. Ooh, he got me good. I'm all slimy. That tail wrapped around my arm when I was holding him. All right. One fish down. Got to put some more bait on there, get it back out. Pearl of the river. He's a youngin', yep. I held the screen for a second and it made everything like weird zoomy. Put a nice half a hot dog on this one instead of a third. All right. One kitty cat down. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I was surprised the signal was so good in the last spot. Normally I go into 4G over there in that spot until about 10 o'clock at night, and then it goes into 5G. For some reason over there in the DC area, my phone don't like to stay in 5G until it's like later in the evening. It's weird. It's like as soon as it hits 10 o'clock, my phone goes back into 5G. But out here, I'm at full 5G. This spot, we got 4 out of 5 bars. Not bad. Now we got to get Grandpappy to come out. Come on, Grandpappy. I finally caught fish. It's been forever because I ain't fished since June like 26th or something. Man, having a hernia surgery and then all this other bullshit and then freaking having that pneumonia really messed me up being able to come out here for a while. I hated it. I hate not being able to fish. The spots are here, I get 2G service and maybe 3G if I hold. Dang, son. Dang. Now I see some people be out there on the boats, and as soon as they start driving around, sometimes they lose signal. You see me flying full steam on my bicycle and we still had signal. Further I drive into Maryland, the better my signal gets. Come on. Let's get at least a 20 pounder on the next fish. Is that asking for too much? Should I upscale just to like a 15 pounder next and then we go to 20? What should we do? Should we call in the grandfather? All right, Grandpa's coming. We're gonna get that 60 pounder on a hot dog. I stealth fish night with glow sticks and tip because people always calling the police on me. Oh, damn, I never see the cops out here other than that time whenever we were out there live streaming and the cops came up because that lady disappeared. And then they found her a couple weeks later. She was dead, but they found her. They came out, thought I had something to do with it. I'm like, check the live stream. We've been live for hours now. I ain't had nothing to do with that shit. Ask the people. Nah, we were at the mud hole when they ran up on us that time. Come on, kitty kitty. Oh, I bumped the bike. That ain't a good thing to do. Oh, I see skeeters. My good friend is the game warden for my area. Oh, that's a good thing right there. He's your buddy. He ain't ticking in you. What'd I do with my drink? Oh, there it is. Wonder why somebody had a potter thing out here. It's like a potter. You know? They bring a plant out here and plant it somewhere? This is government land. You don't want to be playing with that, you get in trouble. Maryland made it legal for you to smoke green, but only in your house. You can't be outside doing it like in DC. And you also can't do it in your car. Are they breathalyzing you in your car for weed? It's weird. Come on, kitty cat. Well, we got a hit when we first got here on the the Cascade Cat Cat, and then that Whisker she got us a kitty cat. Can't complain. Starting off right here. You can do it on your property. Yep. Oh, they just legalized it in Missouri too? Yeah, I think you can grow 2 plants legally here unless you have a medical card. Then you can do 4. And if you buy from the dispensaries, you can buy from the dispensaries without a medical card, but you get the low quality. And the high quality is for people with medical cards. They're trying to get everybody to get medical cards so that way they lose the rights to buy guns. It's a trap. I just saw something run by. It looked like a fox. He ran right underneath of that tree we drove by. Skeeter, get away from me, homie. Nobody likes you. I don't care about no foxes. They don't bother me. They too scared. They run away. Second Amendment right in the Constitution says otherwise. Oh boy. Yeah, but whenever you sign for a medical card, you lose that right. That's what they're doing to people. You lose that right as soon as you sign the papers to get yourself a medical card. It's part of the agreement, which is really messed up. There's a few states that are doing it like that. February this year? Yeah, I think it was in July it became legal in Maryland. Not like DC. DC, people be just everywhere in DC. You smell it because everybody's smoking everywhere. And most of DC's federal land, so it's against the law even to smoke out in public on the federal land, but they do it anyway. They don't care. Every single time I go up into Georgetown, that's all I smell. Once you get a card up, you have to wait 2 years to purchase. Oh, once you give up on your card? Because every year you have to refile for the medical card in Maryland. We do it fishing as well. Shh. You got some? I need some. I ain't had none in a while. I got too many medical bills for me and my doggy to be able to do any of that. I'm really worried about my dog, man. I'm worried I'm gonna get home. Like, I'll let you know, I was told if the dog's dead in the bed, should I wake you up to get the dog? Or I was like, yeah, man, because when it's soft, I'll be able to move it and put it in the ground a lot easier than when it's a stiff rock. Man, I'm so worried about my doggy. I've had her for years. She's 15 years old. And you know, pit bulls, they last about 11 to 13 normally. So she's got a couple extra years on her. Let's plan a night. I am sitting here on the Discord with my buddy talking about it. You got 2 e-bikes? Oh, tight, man. I built this one. This one has dual motors. I never made a video about it when I built this bike. I just built it so we can get out here to the fishing spots. I know, man. And she's like my baby, yo. She used to go everywhere in the car with me. But then I lost my license, and now she just rides with everybody else. As soon as somebody's going to the car, she's like, I'm coming. Now she's like, can somebody carry me? I mean, I got to carry her up all the flights of stairs because I got a split level 3 house, a 3-level split house, and it's a lot of stairs for my doggy. And she can't even walk up them. She gets up 2 or 3 stairs, and she like slips into the stairs. Hip dysplasia or tuna stomach into the main killer pits. Yeah, she just went through this massive coughing thing where she was just hacking and hacking and hacking. And then her liver's dying. So we got her on liver medicine to try to help her liver, and her liver started doing better. We had another test just recently, and the liver was doing better. So I have a mini wiener dog named Frank. Oh, my boy Charlie lives with me, and he has a Chihuahua. He used to have two, but one of them somebody stole, or it ran away, or he lost it. It's sad. Little Lulu's gone. Our pug is 13 now and slowing down. Just got a chocolate lab puppy a month ago. The coughing thing can be a heart problem. Yeah, they did a whole bunch of tests and stuff. They couldn't figure out anything, but they gave us some medicine, and she pretty much stopped doing the cough. But now she's just looking like she's got like old people stuff, and she can't, like, she just stares at walls. She just stand there and stare at a wall for an hour straight. It's weird. Like yesterday, I found her sitting with her tail all the way up underneath of her butt, like barely, like almost sitting completely down on her butt, but just leaning right up against the wall. And then she was in the office earlier looking into the closet for a little bit, and then crashed into the door and shut the door. Yeah, I don't know. She's always done pretty good, and we got a beach trip coming up. I don't even know if she's going to make it. We got 10 days before we go to Ocean City, and I don't know if she's going to make it. She normally comes to the beach with us. It's going to kill my daughter, yo. It's going to kill my daughter. She pees all right. She's been having a lot of diarrhea, though. Yesterday, she had like orange diarrhea, but she wasn't eating much food recently unless I give her just like plain chicken. I gave her some, what was it, kielbasa the other day. She ate that, but her normal food and some other food that we were giving her every day, real people food, she stopped eating that. Like for like 3 days straight, 4 days straight, she didn't eat nothing. I only just got her to start eating food. Like I had her eat, like, I guess it was 2 chicken breasts today. Yeah, she's trying to hang in there. My dad's dog went blind, and she runs into things. She's an English bulldog, 13 years old. Yeah, mine's been losing her sight for the past couple years. She's got a little bit of the white in her eyes. She's not blind, but she's got some cataract stuff going on. It's definitely made money extremely tight. Like vacation is going to be really hard because we're not going to be able to do as much stuff as we normally do. But it'll be all right. We'll skip all the golf course stuff and not go to the arcades as much, and we'll still have a good vacation. She knows that the doggy cost a lot of money in the past couple months. I got a $2,200 IOU on that doggy right now. Somebody else paid the medical bills. Grandma said, I got it. Shit, medicine's been expensive. The last pills we got her was like $250. And we had to pick that up at the real like pharmacy. Like People Pharmacy. It was like a COVID cough medicine that we got. Oh, I'm growing. Oh, man. Oh, man. We got sugar pumpkins. We got the, I forget what the baby watermelons are. I got 3 different types of cucumbers. I think I got like 6 different types of tomatoes growing. I got like 8 types of peppers growing. I got kale. Some other thing, I forget what it's called, but it looks like a heart. Like a purple heart. I never tried it before, but my daughter wanted me to grow some, so I did. I I got some herb type stuff growing. You know, I got parsley, a couple other types of herbs. Oh, there goes that beaver swimming across the water. He ain't hitting his tail, but he's swimming. I see him. He got a nice little trail behind him too. But yeah, I'm growing all types of vegetables, like a lot. And I just planted some jack-o'-lantern pumpkins. I probably won't have them by Halloween, but hey, I'm trying. Any good strain growing? I thought about getting that medical card so I can get 4 of them going or something like that, but I was like, eh. I got tomatoes popping off now. I got some of my romaines and some of my big beefies are the only ones that are actually like growing in right now. And I got some of my green beans growing right now. They're actually like, I got green beans that I can harvest. My romaine lettuce is getting close to being able to harvest. Probably another 2 weeks and I can start pulling some leaves off of that and making some stuff. I'm going to try to pull it off slowly so that way I can keep the whole harvest. I'm growing all types of vegetables, man. Tons and tons of vegetables. I can't even name them all right now. I got tons of carrots growing in right now, too. Oh, man, you trying to get me to remember all this stuff? I mean, I think I have 42 different types of things growing right now. So, I can't even name everything. Homegrown tomatoes. Yeah, I've been making a whole bunch of videos with the song Homegrown Tomatoes. That's what I've been posting it. Yeah, definitely tastes better than that stuff at the grocery store. But that's because they spray everything and this and that. My potatoes, I'm trying to grow some potatoes in, man, but I've been waiting for my potatoes to sprout so I can cut them up and put them in the soil, but that didn't happen. The potatoes ain't sprouting for shit. You got to get certain potatoes, them organics. You get them regular ones and they don't sprout. They spray them with stuff to keep them from sprouting. They take forever to sprout. They will sprout eventually, but I ain't got no mentor citronella stuff. There's certain types of things that I'm growing to keep away some certain bugs, though. Yeah, I can't remember what exactly it is. Got to keep them taters wet. Yep. Got to keep them taters in a dark spot so that way they can start sprouting correctly. I got them sitting in a box in a dark area right now trying to sprout my potatoes. I got a little sprout starting, so I should have some sprouts soon enough that I could plant them up and get me some big old taters growing up. And I got those 10-gallon fabric bags to put my potatoes in with the side pouch so I can just open it up and pull my taters out. I can't even tell you what all I'm growing. I'll be honest. I have so many different things growing. Man, a little humid over here. I swear, it's a little warmer over here than it was in DC side. And a skeeter bit me in my back. Bit me right through my shirt, you little butthole. We've been here for what, about 45 minutes or so? Come on. I'm going to leave that one. I'm going to put a fresh bait on this one. Here, have a sampler. All right. Where did my Skeeter spray go? Oh man, the Skeeter just sitting right there on my bag. He's like, I smell some Skeeter spray in there. Can I have some? Do the Skeeter dance. I think I sweat most of my Skeeter spray off already. One thing about live fishing, no commercials. Thermocell, yeah, I got one at home. Also got a bug zapper. It's a battery powered bug zapper. When that thing goes off, it sounds like something just snapped, like hardcore. I almost brought the bug zapper with me and stuff, but I was like, man, I ain't got my trailer with me. I got to minimize the weight, man. Going up hills with this thing with all the weight, man, the front end wants to just flip backwards on top of you. Oh yeah, I've been putting that thing in my tent at nighttime, killing off all the bugs that are sitting there flying around in my gardens. Because I got 2 greenhouse tents that all my plants are growing in for the most part. Except for my corn and my jack-o'-lantern pumpkins. They're not inside the tent. Except for whenever we have giant storms, I bring them in there because my corn are growing in bags too. Yeah, that battery zapper works pretty good, man. I'll be walking around in the tent and that thing scared the shit out of me when it goes off. I'll be just sitting there, all of a sudden it's like, pop! I'm like, whoa! Like a 22 just went off behind my head. Yeah, I did a video on that the zapper that I bought a while ago. I was doing some outdoor stuff, but then I didn't have no money coming in, so I stopped buying stuff to do videos like that. It was easier to do videos like that than fishing there for a while because my body was going out of commission on me. So I started just paying for a whole bunch of stuff and doing videos on that stuff. Now I haven't used my hammock since the bears have been out here. I was out here sleeping in the hammock one night and things crawling out from underneath of me and stuff, touching me in the booty cheeks. I didn't like it. I didn't know what it was. Yeah, the big old tube light too. Inflatable tube light. It packs up like real small, like a wallet size. Like a little wallet size type light, and you unfold it and it blows up to be a 40-inch light bar, which ain't too bad. I like it. Them little light bars ain't bad at all. Arthritis is why I have. All right. In about a little bit, I'll have something that I can puff on too. Liver denting years of painkillers and yeah. My mom, man, the medicine she's been on, man, her liver went out a couple years ago. And she almost passed away on me. I found her on the floor in the morning and she was in massive pain. I called the doctors and they were like, man, if she didn't get here when she got here, she wasn't making it, dude. And it scared the shit out of me. Family is number one, you know? But she's been doing a lot better. She's doing pretty good. Yep. Oh, something big over there, yo. What are you? Probably a beaver. The beaver house is right over on the other side of them trees. My wife had a kidney transplant 4 months before COVID hit. Oh, man. I hope she didn't end up with COVID while she was dealing with all that. Bro, you didn't tell me you was going fishing. How dare you? Robert, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Hey, did you start your stuff on Monday? Chop chop. Everybody like, what the hell you talk about, son? What you thinking about your kayak these days? I'm thinking I'm gonna put that thing on top of the SUV and take that thing out to the lake. I'm gonna go bass fishing, crappie fishing, bass fishing with it. I destroyed like my mom's roof carrying the kayak with me. So while she had a car, I didn't want to put it on her car because I already crushed the roof. And I can't drive. You know, I got to revoke the license, so I can't drive. Probably a Seneca or Black Hills. Lake Frank and all that stuff, man. Those things are gross. They all got that blue-green algae growing during the summer, toxic as hell. I ain't even trying to go over there. But Seneca's nice. Black Hills is great. Show did, hung and dried. Oh, snap. I'm Jello. I'm Jello. I'm still about, a month behind you, son. Maybe a little bit more. I don't know. I ain't had nothing forever, yo. Let you know, just be staring at shit. Grow, grow, grow. Seneca Creek. Seneca is where they do the Christmas light show. What is it in Gatesburg? Gatesburg, pretty much Gatesburg, yeah. Off Clopper Road, maybe. I can't remember. I used to live down in Gatesburg. Blow, blow, seminole wind, blow like you're never gonna blow again. Hey, Robert, that northern man, it's stinky. I know Seneca up there at the River Road, but lake for years, kayak? Nah, Seneca Creek Park. Oh. Man, it's been forever since I had anything, dog. I think I like Cerez is about it for a while. Posted up my rod and reel combo. Oh man, that's depressing. I feel depressed for you, Ozark. I feel depressed for you, man. I feel you though. I'm about to try to have a big yard sale too. Try to sell a whole bunch of random shit. Good thing is I have tons of kid stuff from my daughter growing up because I never threw anything away. It's skunky. Can't believe that bird snapped that thing in half, but at least it came back to life. Booty cheeks. It's standing tall now, but it's that bird pissed me off. I hope you get some good money for your stuff. Probably not, man. I got a bunch of old kids stuff, man. I'll probably sell it at cheap rates. I got a whole garage that I'm just going to empty into a yard sale. I literally have like an 8-foot mound in my garage, and I keep one little spot clean so I can park my bike and trailer. Everything else is just a big, tall mound. Just need to get rid of all of it. I got a rocking chair in there from when my daughter was little, when I used to feed her. Thinking about getting rid of my big old leather recliners. That thing was expensive. That's in my studio. Pin pier, trolling reel, old spool pin on a 5'9" solid glass 2-piece. It's set up ready. Man, my trolling rod, my pin trolling rod, I had a brand new Abu reel and a brand new pin trolling rod when I took my float tube out, and we were landing a 40-some pound fish, so I put it off to the corner, the float tube, so I could weigh the fish, and I turned around and my rod was gone. Everybody's like, why don't you go trolling for it, man? The current was coming back. It wasn't no way I was even going to try. I just let it go. I just let it go. And then in the long run, the person that gave me the reel, I was like, screw it. At least it's gone, man, because that dude treated me like shit. We don't even talk about him. We don't give him no props no more. We ain't even going to bring his name up, you know. People know who he is. He was part of the reason that my channel got killed. They were reporting everything. Ugh. Every single live stream before I even started it was reported so nobody'd get notifications. They like, for self-harm or something like that, it was reported so YouTube wouldn't share it to nobody. And then I had moderators that were in there just like destroying the channel. They were blocking like 50 people every single time I go live. As soon as the live stream went down, they'd go in and just block everybody that was in there. So I'd have to sit there and unblock everybody the next day, and it was getting annoying as hell. But yeah, that's why my channel died for a long time. So I took a break for like 2 months, like a year and a half ago, because of the fact that they were just trying to kill my channel, and I just gave up there for a little bit. But then I went back hard into doing it again, and I had the hernia the whole time, but I was just trying to get back into fishing and like not have everybody not see nothing. So I just dealt with it for a year. And then it got so big down in my nether regions that I had to go. I had to get it dealt with. But I had it for a long time. Y'all saw me peeing every 15, 20 minutes because my bladder was so like compressed. It was like, everybody's like, why are you always going to the bathroom? Oh, snap. Hey, thank you, Rob. You the man, bro. I had Robert, that gift package I sent you, I had that for my 3,000 subscribers. That 2 years ago I would have hit 3,000 subscribers, but then my channel got killed by other YouTubers and, you know, some other people. And that's why I had to take away all my moderators. But yeah, shit was crazy. Ain't even worth talking about no more. It is what it is. We used to get 2,000 plus views in here every single live stream. That stopped. I was the one that caught all the fish. Everybody started stealing my fishing holes. People were saying stuff to them about stealing my fishing holes. So then they got mad at me for it. I had nothing to do with it. Yeah, it is what it is, man. Now everybody think they the catfish gods and shit. Yeah, we know that ain't true. Oh, I hope your vehicle don't cost too much, man. Oh, I see I'm doing a giveaway at 500. Guard dog automatic. Yeah, the giveaway that I was going to do at 3,000 subscribers, I had it sitting around the house for a while. I gave it to Robert. Got that gift package, right, Robert? But yeah, that gift package was just sitting on the shelf forever, just waiting to give it away. I was buying 2 rods and reels too to give away for the 3,000 subscribers. I've been sitting at 2,700 subscribers for 2 years now. I was moving a lot of subscribers every year up to that point when they started reporting everything. They were trying to hold me down. Ah, nah, man. That's all that money grubber stuff, man. I don't want nothing to do with that. And then everybody wants to sit there and say that all I did was want the money, and I ain't the one begging people for money. So we already knew about that. It is what it is. It's a long time ago at this point. Evil ticky-tacky. I don't want nothing to do with TikTok because that they be tracing your phone and all that stuff through TikTok. That's the way China to get into your phone. I won't even use TikTok. I think I still have a TikTok that I had logged in through my computer, but I did TikTok for like a few videos, and I was on the bike riding like I did with you guys, and TikTok blocked me for a week because I was riding a bicycle on a live stream. So I immediately never did anything else on TikTok after that. A lot of people were like, man, why didn't you ever get in on a tiki-taki? So I tried it out. Actually, the tiki-taki left some like my screen has like messed up stuff on it because leaving TikTok open all day long, it like burnt it into my screen. So like I see the live chat from TikTok still on the edge of my phone whenever I'm looking at stuff. If my phone is like light, like I can still see the tiki-taki screen on my phone because it burnt it into my screen. That damn TikTok is addictive. Doom scrolling, hours go by like nothing. Total waste of time. Yeah, and there's so many dumb videos on TikTok. And I don't even know how it gets into my feed. I'm like, I don't want nothing to do with these people. All I want to do is watch fishing. I got all that stuff on YouTube Shorts if I want to watch that stuff, man. I don't need to get on TikTok. Half of it shows up on my Facebook feed anyway. Yeah, there was a lot of people that ran away from YouTube for TikTok. That's because people were like paying to get subscribers. And then thinking, oh, it ain't nothing, you know, you got to give money to get money. No, you don't buy subscribers. You can do it on YouTube too. I didn't do it. I think it's weird to pay for your subscribers. It's weird. Yeah, people do dumb stuff to a lot of people too, man. It's like crude. Why would you even do that to somebody, you know? Just for views? I don't care if you give me a new iPad after you broke my stuff or not, man. I'm gonna beat your butt because you broke it. These people like don't understand. Shit's crazy. I hate those videos, man. For doing meme wars. I've never been in Facebook jail. I always hear about Facebook jail, but I guess I never post anything negative. So I don't know. I never did like had any warnings or nothing on Facebook. Ugh. We got 31 beautiful people in the house. We got 89 thumbs up. We got $20 in donations. And I'm going to switch out the bait on that orange rod now, too. Then we're going to throw it a little bit off to the right. Yeah, you can tell who was out there for the money. Like, they realized that money stopped at a certain hour at night, so they only go out there for 4 hours and they stop before the money stops. There's a bunch of crazy people out there, man. I used to do all-night live streams until my body started giving out on me. I hope to get back into doing that soon. I used to love to just sit out here all night long until the sun comes up. What's up, Peter? Get out my face. There's a whole bunch of these other YouTubers that don't understand what spot burning is, and they burnt like a shitload of my spots. I don't even go to them anymore. Tell all the outer towners where the spot is so I can never get there anymore. It's like this one spot I used to go to all the time. I'd go there 50 times and maybe one person would be there. Now every single time I go there, there's a YouTuber there. Don't go there anymore. That used to be the alien spot because there used to be some tower lights across the way. And everybody was like, oh, it's the aliens. Jody. She ain't no gold digger. Hey man, even though I like have a lot of rough times in my life, I ain't about begging people for money. You know, everybody else's rough life too, man. It is what it is. If people like to help out, that is one thing. But you know, people doing dumb stuff like eating worms and shit just to get a donation, that's stupid. We need another fish, man. We got here, we got a bite right off the rip, and then we catch another fish, and then nothing. We ain't had a nibble in forever. So since I'm late to the dang stream, because somebody didn't tell me, we fished down in DC for a couple hours. We didn't get any fish. We had a couple nibbles, but no fish. We got a bite on the blue rod as soon as we got here. We threw it out within 5 minutes. We got a hit on that, but we didn't get no fish. And then that rod went off and we caught a fish on that one. It was only like a 4.5 pounder. My bad. I should have hit you up on Instagram and tell you I was going to go live. I wasn't even sure if I was going to go live. When I posted that I was going to go live, I posted that I may go live this evening. Because I didn't know if I was just going to make a video or if I was going to go live. But I posted that I might go live just so people knew that I might. And I think I shared it on Facebook right after. Dave, what's up, man? What I do with it be what it is. I know it's been a while. Come on, kitty cat. I'm surprised we ain't heard more wild animals or anything. I saw a beaver go by, but he didn't splash his tail like he always does. Normally the beavers always get mad at me for hours out here. Just smacking his tail into the ground, get mad at me. That's why I don't do tiki-taki. You just can't fish on it. I don't have the energy to do all that other stuff. Plus napping and frying. Yeah, TikTok, all they do is beg for money the whole time. Smash that junk. Let's do these battles so that way everybody's donating. That's why they do them battles all the time, is just so they can get more and more donations. So they keep on doing the battles. Because nobody was donating for a while, so let's start a battle. I find that gay. That's all that begging stuff. Then everybody want to tell everybody, that's all I'm here for. He's out here just begging people for money. I ain't never asked y'all for money. Not once have I ever asked for it. That beaver snuffed you. Yeah, them beavers used to always be out here, man. I saw one go by, but he ain't mad at me. One day I saw 2 deer just swimming across the water here. I think they went out to the island where there's a little cabin. They do stuff out there on that island. Busy taking care of all the, you know, getting ready for the next one ready. Haha, bet. One comes out, gotta put more in. I know. I got screwed by my boy bringing somebody by. You know that whole story. That's is what it is. one of these disappeared. This is that charger. Remember when I told you I lost one? It was one of these, my 30,500 mAh batteries. Booty cheeks. People dirty. Is what it is. Sure as crap. That's exactly the truth. I do what I can first, never ask for help, donate. I love everyone. I support everyone. I just enjoy fishing and watching it. Facts. I'll be honest, I barely get on YouTube anymore. I'll be honest, I think all I watch these days on YouTube is like gardening stuff. I was trying to figure out what's the best vegetables to grow in fall. And that's when I planted like an extra 8 different types of vegetables last week. I know. I get people message me on Facebook all the time. When you ever going live again, bro? Or I get Facebook messages with video links where somebody was talking trash against me. I get little video clips of other people's videos. Fun. I just watch YouTube for true crime stories. That's a girl thing. Anybody that don't know it, I'm getting over pneumonia. My bad. I watched like 3 videos earlier of all these inner cities where all the people are just drugged out and sitting in tents and stuff. Like there's a dude that just runs around looking at all these different places where it's all jacked up. I've been watching 1930s cartoons on YouTube to get a sound clips for my videos. That's cool. You checked him up? Howdy. Must have swallowed a bug. Nah. I just get the coughing sometimes because of that pneumonia. My lungs ain't 100% yet. And then after I start coughing, I get all this goopy stuff in my throat for a little bit, and then I got to keep spitting it out because I ain't swallowing that stuff down. Yeah, I know. I've been trying to take care of myself. I'm growing a ton of vegetables, try to eat healthy, try to bring down some bills in the house instead of buying everything at the grocery store. Because, things be pricey these days, inflation. And then they brought down some of the prices recently, but next year the inflation is going to go way worse than this year. It was talked about that this was done on purpose, that they brought some of the pricing back down, but it's only temporary. And they say in the next 10 years or so, we're probably going to be moving to the online China currency banks. The American dollar is dropping more and more and more. Unfortunately, Tiki-Taki and Shine are helping out with that. There's a lot of billions of dollars leaving American soil per month. Nothing comes to America for it. We don't get no taxes. We don't get nothing for that. So just billions of American dollars leaving the soil monthly. That's destroying the American dollar pretty good. I never grocery shop. I don't ever cook. Oh man, ramen noodles aren't healthy for you. Some of that stuff in the powdery substance isn't healthy for your body. Eggs are like $1 per egg. Sorry, apples. It's crazy trying to feed a family fresh stuff. Man, if I ever go see my brother, my brother just gives me dozens of eggs. He's got like 100 and some chickens. So he buys the egg cartons and just fills them up for everybody. My sister had like 12 in her car the other day. I took 2 from her. Farm fresh eggs. When you're selfless, you tend to forget about yourself. Facts. Big facts. You put yourself on the back burner until it's too late and you're like, oh shit. That's pretty much how it goes. Like the past couple years, I screwed myself. Like I spent like most of it, because I work tax season, and I hold that money off for the year. I kept spending it all on YouTube. That's how I built this bike. It's how I built the trailer that was $1,000. That trailer I built cost $1,000 to build. The trailer itself was $100 and some, $150, $160. All the stuff I did to it ended up costing $1,000. That's including the batteries and the light bars and the tires and everything that I put on it. The inside lights, logos, a whole bunch of stuff. But yeah, that trailer cost me $1,000. This bike cost $1,200 to build. But that's just because I have a shitload of batteries. The batteries cost a lot of money. Some of these batteries are like $500. It's getting way too crazy. A NASCAR driver gets suspended for liking a meme. Man, there's a whole bunch of dumb stuff. Oh my God. What are those Island Boys, yo? Yo. Those some weird brothers. I don't know if y'all know the new thing going on with the Island Boys and them kissing each other on video and stuff and starting a fans only and kissing each other and doing weird stuff on their fans only with each other. They're brothers. That's weird. I never liked them damn Island Boys. That first song they came out with, the Island Boys, it sounds so stupid, and they ain't never came out with another hit since that. And it was only TikTok hit. It didn't get a real life. They put them on stage, and nobody liked them on the stage. You don't even want to hear about that. Chicken for the backyard. Oh, I want to get some chickens, but I live in a high-income district neighborhood. So like everybody got all the houses around me cost a lot of money. Mine's like an older house, so mine's like $750,000. I mean, it's like $750,000 for this house. I mean, it might depreciate it in the past couple years, but everybody else got $1 million homes near me. So, like, they ain't trying to hear no damn chickens. We had some, there was a neighbor down the block, a couple streets over, they had some chickens. The neighborhood banded together to get rid of their chickens. I'd love to get some chickens, but yeah, they're just gonna get mad at me. Yeah, I'm allowed to have chickens, it's just the neighborhood will band together to try to get my chickens gone. Because ain't nobody trying to hear that in the morning. And I really wanted to build a chicken coop and have some chickens. I was going to get like 20 to 40 of them from my brother. Because he bought chickens. He bought like chickens and he didn't plan on buying as many as he did. And then they told him, that's for the whole lot. And he's like, oh, I didn't want all of them. So he ended up bringing home 120 chickens. And then his stepfather said he wants some, so he bought a whole nother lot for his stepfather. And then his stepfather said, no, I only wanted like 20 of them. So then he ended up buying all these daggone chickens and selling only 20 of them to the stepfather. Yeah. Them roosters, man. I'd like to have one of those in the morning, too. That'd really piss off the neighbors. Fresno, what it is, man? Man, normally the later it gets out here, the more fish you get. We ain't getting nothing since we got our first bites. So they're like, we're done. We used to be able to have chickens until local police hit one and the owner made a complaint to the mayor. Then presto, no chickens allowed. Oh, that's messed up. That's booty cheeks right there. I'd be upset. Fresno's got the Jody with a heart. Snarf. We've been live for 4 hours and 14 minutes. We got 31 beautiful people in here. We got 89 thumbs up. We got $20 in donations. If you ain't hit that thumbs up, go ahead and hit that junk. It'd be nice to get that junk to 100. That's the only thing I ever asked y'all for. Is thumbs ups. Everything else is greatly appreciated, but thumbs up. Dang, my whole light pole is just covered in moss. Like little baby white moss. I'm gonna go over here and use the restroom real quick. Where the animals were. Dang, that tree is. Now that I'm sitting here looking at it. Oh man, I walked over here a little bit and I heard things crackling in the woods. Maybe I ain't gonna walk that far. Or something trying to eat my snake. We're gonna get a potty bite? You know how that happens. I'm back. Woohoo! Come on, kitty cats. Dang, them cats out there went to bed early. I know, normally they be hitting during the nighttime, and during the daytime they go into freaking, like, soon as 10 o'clock rolls around in the morning, they go chillaxing out here in the heat. They're like, nah, we ain't gonna bite for a while till it become nighttime again. Like Maryland side, after 10 o'clock, I don't get no fish. I go hit that deep water. I had the chickens get hit by a car trying to cross the road. Still don't know why they did it. Why'd the chicken cross the road? Nah, Jody. Oh, we got 91 thumbs up. I see some thumbs ups. That's why I can only smoke a half a cancer stick, is because it gets me coughing real bad because of my lungs. To get to the other side. My dad loved that joke. I can't believe we got 2 bites like really fast when we got here. And we got a fish. And then we got nothing since. Not in nibble. I was waiting to catch a channel catfish and chop him up and use him for bait for hours. This is booty cheeks. Who in here would live to do a hook set show to help each other grow? I used to help a lot of people grow, man, back in the day. Some of the people I helped turned their backs on me and treated me like shit because other people was talking to them, saying stuff to them about the stuff they were doing, about the spots I fished. So it is what it is. Danimals, what's up, man? Not feeling so great. Laying in bed, gonna watch and listen till I fall asleep. All right, brother, I hope you feel better, man. I'm just getting over pneumonia. I've had it for like, you know, I guess it happened like a month ago when I really started feeling it. And I'm still getting over it. Takes a while for your lungs to recover from that crap. I left because of that reason, DMV. I'm one of your OGs. OGs. They are growing channels for that. Yeah, I don't grow into grow streams. I used to be totally against helping people out until the catfish community. Because the grow streams, people would like subscribe to you but never watch your content. They were just trying to get their own subscribe. So I stopped going fishing, used to do them all the time, and then he stopped doing grow streams because he realized how much it was destroying channels. It's one thing to, like, you know, help each other out and this and that. It's another thing to just be totally disrespectful about it. You know, they never even come in to visit your channel. They just want to see you over there, get their subscribes. So I stopped doing that just a long time ago. I barely ever did it. I went into like a couple of Jag shows and a whole bunch of people started subscribing to me, and I subscribed to people just to, you know, oh, you're a fishing channel, I'll check you out. Yeah. And then I realized they never came by to visit me, man. That just gets you them dead subscribers that kill your content, and then you don't get any watch hours. I had all my watch hours without doing live streams. Before I did my first live stream, I had all my stuff. Within 2 years, I was fully monetized, 1,000 subscribers, all my hours. And then I did a live stream. Oh, you just fell off. I almost fell backwards whenever he fell off too, yo. Almost lost my foot in there for a second. That just depressed the shit out of me when that happened. I'll let you know. All the weight disappeared. If that was an offset circle hook, it wouldn't have done that. Damn Maryland making you have to use inline. Yeah, I had a feeling with that hit, I done lost that bait. He took the bait and gone. He said, I'm out. I'm surprised we ain't caught no 20-pounders here, man. Or at least a damn channel cat. There's normally thousands of little channels out here. I ain't saying they big channels. We don't normally have big channels out here, but you know, a 12-pound channel is really nice out here. We'll put a fresh bait on that one since this one had the earliest fresh bait on it. We'll just fresh bait everything at the same time. Sometimes throwing it back out there anyway, you know, you get that reaction strike as soon as it hits the water. Oh man, that was still super garlicky. I wish I had the cherry Jello Kool-Aid, or cherry Jello. But all I had was strawberries sitting around the house. That's what I use for chicken, and then normally I use cherry for my hot dog. I wish I had money to actually go buy some bait. You know, I normally try to go get some white perch or something from the store, but I spend $30 on bait each time I do that. Starting to feel weird, getting cold and chills earlier. Took a long hot shower and got into bed. Otherwise, I'm good. Yeah, man, you should get some sleep, brother. I hope you feel better, man. I know that pneumonia I had, that sucked. I thought I had a broken rib. Like where the pneumonia was, I didn't know. I thought I'd pull a muscle or something in my ribs, and I didn't know what happened. Too bad you can't grow some bait in your garden. Facts. Too bad they won't eat some like, hey, I can grow corn. Go catch me some carp on that corn, and then go get some catfish with that carp. I might go out bow fishing soon, just go get a carp, and then I'll come out here with the carp. My bow ain't had no action in a while. I can do that pretty easily, just walk around with the bow. Sometimes people be asking me what I'm doing. I'm like, I'm bow fishing, fool. I ain't out here trying to shoot no animals. Don't you see me shooting into the water? So I try to only go bow fishing at night, because during the daytime, people be iffy as hell when you got the bow out. But it's so much easier to see the carp during the daytime. Donald said, try to stay healthy there, Danimal. Don't you see the deer walking around under the water? Sheesh. Hey, sometimes the deer go swimming right past me here. I saw a buck and a doe just swimming across over to that island out there one time when I was sitting here. DMV, you come to my neck of the woods, you can bow hunt all the carp and gar you want. No limits. Yeah, I can get me a couple carp out here, no problem. I only normally get one or two, and then I'm done. I don't need any more than that. I don't over harvest. There's a bunch of people that bow fish in this area, and they'll bow fish like 30, 40 fish. They'll bow fish like some big bass, everything, and then just throw them on the bank before they dock their boat. So there's a couple places further up in Maryland that I won't go anymore because it smells so bad from the bow fishermen just banking all their fish before they land their boat. Everybody walking around with the bows. Yeah, since I live in the area I do, man, these people look at you so funny. I don't like living in the city, man. Oh, I heard the beaver. But, yeah, I ain't no city boy. I've been stuck in the city for way too long. If it wasn't for my daughter living, like, in Potomac and with her mom and stuff, and I'm in Bethesda, so it's easier for them, like, you know, to see each other without having to drive here and there, and I don't have a license, so it's just easier, so I just stay in the area. Not to say it's cheap to live here. I hate when people do senseless killing of fish and just throw them on the bank. Yeah, they don't want any of them. They're just killing them. You're not in the city, DMV. You're in Montgomery County. That's worse. Hey, at least I have these woods right next to my crib, yo. I mean, I might have to do a roundabout way to get here with my bike, but that's because you ain't allowed to drive on Canal Road. Not to say sometimes, like, if it's like 3 in the morning, sometimes the bike goes up Canal Road. Because I can go up Lock 7 and just go right out, you know? But that's a 50-mile-an-hour road, and I ain't allowed to have the bike on that road. But, hey, it is what it is. That's all the traffic I hear behind me. That's from Canal Road. What Dan say? There used to be every type of fish. I hate when people do senseless killing. And then Maryland made it that they want all the blue cats and the flatheads killed or taken out of the water. So many of our fish are regularly, so many blues and flatheads are going over like state lines and getting sold to the pay lakes. Over by the Bay Bridge, they're catching them by the hundreds and then taking them out of town. Oh, I see something swimming across the water. There's a big old trail. I think it's a beaver. I can't really tell. I just see the head sticking up out the water. It's probably a beaver. Snark. Skeeter. We've been live for 4 hours and 30 minutes. We got 31 beautiful people in here. We got 92 thumbs up. If you ain't hit that thumbs up, go ahead and hit it for me so that we can get to 100. I got to renew my license so I can get my good spots. I never go trout fishing, but I pay my $5 for the trout stamp every year just to help out the, you know. People get mad about like having to pay all the extra money or this and that other than just having their fishing license, but it's like it helps to do stuff with like, you know, the fishing. So I put my money up. It's $25 for a fishing license, $5 for the trout stamp. I just get it all. Yeah, I never got me a lifetime. I thought about it. It's like all that money up front. I'm like, I just pay my $25. I guess 30 for Maryland because I get the trout stamp for no reason. I haven't been trout fishing in like 8 years. I have thought about doing it recently though, because there's a couple of the old rivers and well, not rivers but creeks and stuff I want to go down, wade down through and, you know, do some bass fishing and stuff. It's a little easier for me to do the bass fishing and stuff than some of the other stuff. Oh, Robert sent me a picture. I'll check it out in a little bit, Robert. I don't want to mess up the stream. Open up the Instagram. A couple years ago, they included trout in our license so we don't have to buy the trout. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I don't really mind having to pay a little extra money for it, so I just pay for it even though I don't use it. I paid for it for the past, like, forever. I just do, just in case I want to go trout fishing. I have it. I mean, I have tons of trout baits. I'll let you know. Them little balls and stuff. I got tons of them in little bottles and containers still from back in the day. I just haven't used them. God knows if they're still good. I mean, they still look like they're supposed to. They still smell fine. My daughter keeps playing with them. I even got some of them little dough baits with the glitter in them and stuff too for it. But, I'm thinking about taking my kayak out real soon. I want to go bass fishing. I ain't taken my kayak out ever since I started YouTube. But now since we have an SUV with a rack on the top, trout is good catfish bait. See, if I get trout, I'm just going to eat it. It is good catfish bait, though. Because I've taken the carcasses and the heads out there fishing with that whenever I was done. And just used parts of them. Around here, you can't use game fish for bait. So you can't take crappie or bass and use them for bait. Not in Maryland. Yeah, I pay for a DC license. I used to pay for DC, Virginia, and Maryland, but you can fish in DC on Virginia side with the Maryland fishing license because the water's technically Maryland. So even though I'm on Virginia side, the water is technically Maryland. I smoked steelhead trout this past. I've never caught a steelhead. We just got them stock trout, yo, rainbows and stuff. We ain't got no steelheads in my area. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. They're a lot bigger and nicer to catch than daggone regular trout. Rainbows are so pretty, though. I stuck my finger in a trout's mouth and I realized that's a bad idea. I wasn't thinking about it. I was catching a bunch of bass, and all of a sudden I caught a trout, and I was like, "Oh yeah, what's up? Oh, you got a little tooth just in my finger." That's right about the Potomac, Maryland owns everything of the Virginia. Yep. So if you're on Virginia side, you can fish with the 6 rods on Virginia side, even though Maryland only allows you 3, because you're on Virginia side, even though you ain't got a Virginia license. It's weird. So you can just have the whole bank over there lined with fishing rods. I used to pay for all the license, yo. And I paid for Virginia license, even though I barely ever fished over there. But there's some spots over there that I like to fish on Virginia side. But since I started YouTubing all the spot burning, I never go there. None of them need to know those spots. A lot of people don't understand what spot burning these days is. A lot of these guys were new to fishing when they started YouTube, so they have no clue what that means. Or have no respect or care. Is what it is. Dan Rodney show to the Grand Lake from the Twin Bridges. It's an amazing fishing. Boy, they stock those artificial lakes in West Virginia like a grocery store. Dang. How can you have a fake lake? You mean man-made? Yeah, man-made lakes. Man, these fish are starting to make me feel like it's time to go home. We got one fish. But that one rod went down, and it's made me so antsy about getting one. That fish felt good until he popped. I'm like, you freaking, oh. I hate when the weight just pops off my line like that. And I guarantee it's because of that daggone inline hook. I was in DC one day, and I kept on losing all my fish, and I couldn't figure out why. Later on, I figured out I had my inlines from Maryland on my rods. Booty cheeks. We went through a whole live stream just losing fish the whole time. I figured out why. I just got to let them eat them a little bit more sometimes with the inlines. Sometimes leave a little bit more slack in the line. So like right now, we got about 1 foot, 2 feet slack in the line, so that way they can get a couple feet of run before they go, oh, I hooked myself. They're not a natural lake in West Virginia. They are man-made. That's part of the federal flood control development by corporate engineers stocked with fish by federal department. All right. Man, I swear these skeeters trying to eat my back alive, man. They done got me in my armpit 3 or 4 times, man. I got one just working his way down my arm, I think. I sprayed my back with that daggone spray. They just eating through my shirt. They said, screw you. It's about 5 hours for me. Grove is about an hour or so. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Come on, kitty cat. Well, you kitty cat. Yeah, kitty cat. Mark Knott used to always have me tap the rods. That's where all that tapping of the rods thing started. Go shake the rods. Go get them. Now I see no skeeters by that light. I see them all over here eating my back though. Oh, I said that, and then I see like 3 of them over there right now. Normally there's like 1,000 of them, 12 billion of them. I think that flood and rain kind of washed out some of them. At least their eggs, so they ain't hatching. West Virginia get a lot of federal freebies back up in those hollers. Google Maps shows 2 hours 50 minutes for me to get to Grove, so actually 2 hours and 30 minutes or less for me. Hitting the gas pedal. What? You can always spot a fake lake. You sit in the treetops sticking up out the water. They was dammed up. Yeah. I love fishing those trees though, let you know. Man, I was strapped up to a tree one time. I had my kayak sitting up against one of the trees, and a bass fisherman blew past me trying to, man, I almost flipped my kayak. I also learned whenever they fly past me like that, I need to turn into their wake and jump it instead of sit sideways, because they be trying to flip you. Them bass fishermen, man, they be trying to get you out their spot, yo. They try to flip you with your boat. Mayfly, 6 inches long, deep on the... Man, I had one of them big old freaking things sitting on my my GoPro one time. I got home and I put my GoPro on the table and big old freaking bug just sitting underneath the GoPro. He just took a ride with me on the bike. All the way home, went inside the house, took the GoPro off, put it on the table. I'm like, whoa, you a big, big boy. Had his big old whiskers. Come on, kitty cat. Come on.
I need a kitty cat, man.
We need another bite. That would be nice. I can't believe we ain't even got a channel. Normally the little baby channels be out here messing with you. You get a couple of them. I was planning on taking one and using them for bait. I'll let you know. I was thinking about going to... Oh man, Skeeter's really messing with me over here. Entry fees, so I can get there. I was recently told my dad's got Rocky Mountain fever and he's got Lyme disease back to back. They just gave him some tests. My dad doing bad. He over there in Missouri right now. He didn't like moving out there, man. He started getting depressed as soon as he moved out there. But yeah, the mayflies get thick in the eastern part of the country when it's third time. Mosquitoes ate me alive, man. Do the skeeter dance. My whole back is wet with that stuff right now. It feels cool though. Cooled me down. Yeah. Yeah, from the ticks, yep. And they said he had Rocky Mountain fever forever, yo. Like for a long time. And I thought stuff was supposed to kill you if you had it for too long without getting treated. But the doctors say he's had it for a while. He finally started getting medicated, but he ain't doing too good. He fell off the tractor a couple weeks ago. Then his wife tried to get him in the house and he fell again. Slammed his head into the door frame, busted his head.
He was sitting on the ground. My half brother had to go over there to try to help him. Have been fishing on the Delaware Bay. Dang, when the wind shifts to blow from ashore, flies descend on the boat. Who's this, Kenny? Sorry to hear. My father. He lives in Missouri with his wife. He moved out there because his wife wanted to be near her son and the grandkids. So they all moved out there. And he started getting depressed when he first got out there, but trying to work in the yard and everything like that, he ended up getting them tick bites and everything, and he don't like to go to hospital, so he probably had it for a long time while he was there, but he finally went to the hospital when it was too much for him. Oh, thank you, thank you. He's getting old, too. He's getting old. MO is called Missouri. Rock Table is beautiful. Missouri's got some nice flatheads out there. I want to take a trip out there and get on my brother's boat and go flathead fishing. But I ain't been out there. Hey, there's many places. Oh! Pull it down. Pull it down. Pull it. How did you just bend in half and then you just gone as soon as I go to reel it? That's bull. I'm losing motivation, guys. This shit's killing me. Fish on, fish gone. Hit me up. Hit me up before you go, girl. I like mom with lettuce and tomato, hot 57 and french fries, potato, pickles, pickle, cold air, baby. Got my with where do I stay for my cheese? Because I ain't paradise. Oh boy. What? That's the third time. I know, man. It's pissing me off. I picked up your channel, Ozark. I'll have to hit you up sometime when I can make it up that way. He said, hit me up before you go, boy. I want to go with you. Ugh. I'm starting to feel like I might be packing up. We'll give another 15 minutes, though. So we were live for 5 hours at least. Booty cheeks. Oh, man, there's a lot of mud on that thing. Hit me up before you go, yeah. Ugh. Oh, boy. I pulled on some Top Gun Maverick for some background noise. He said, you got a boat, boy? Take me out on the boat, boy. Oh, boy. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Put these demon draggers back up inside this baggie. Ain't supposed to have no offset anyway. Cops come over here, look at my Johns and be like, what's all them offset hooks up there? I was like, I took them off when I got here from DC, fool. They'll make you pull your rods out of the water if they do catch you. They'll be like, let's see your rods. I'm like, man, I just threw my shit out there and leave me alone. I ain't never had them do it to me, but I've had other people tell me about it. And then they fine you. Maryland like to fine you for crap.
I don't like to go to the lakes much anymore because, man, they be out there in force, man, trying to mess with everybody, yo. Got to get me another one. Got to get a small 14-foot V hull with a 9.9 maybe. I can bring up. Oh boy. Ugh. Booty, 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 rockin' everywhere. Booty, 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 rockin' everywhere. He said I'm a big booty boy. Oh boy. I don't know why I brought out like 100 demon dragons with me. I could have just put some in a baggie. Might as well take the whole thing with me. Oh boy. That's the wrong pouch. Oh, oh, oh!
Oh, get over here, boy. Get out of here. Get over here, you little son of a...
He ain't nowhere near as big as big fish. He's little fish. He might be smaller than the last one. He is smaller than the last one. And he's a blue. What's up, little man? Get away from me, Skeeter. All right. We got probably a 2.5 pounder. Little blue cat.
Meow. Meow.
I think your little bud is our last fish of the day. Say hello to the people.
Hello. Hi. Kisses. Kisses. Kisses.
Man, Skeeter's all over that camera. Hi, little buddy. Booty cheeks. That'd have been nice if he was a big boy. That would have been nice. Get him. Bye-bye, baby kitty kitty. That is what I traded for AC work.
Oh, boy.
I think I'm gonna pack up. I think I'm gonna go home and eat some food. Watch a little TV maybe. Or go straight to bed. I'm not sure yet. But I think that was our last fish. Got a 4-pounder and then a 2-pounder. That's a booty cheek. Next time I come out here, I need to bring me some actually live bait or a freaking perch or something, or a bag of gills, something. Something more than what we got going on here. I'm contemplating whether or not I want to drive up the 50-mile-an-hour road or not. I'm not allowed to. But it takes a long part of my trip off. Because otherwise I got to go way up the road. Because there's no freaking way to get to my streets without having to go way up. I got to go past like 3 locks before I can get up to my house. Or before I can get to a road to get to my house. Which is booty cheeks. But lock 7 is right around the corner and I don't know. I don't know how big of a fine I'd get if I get caught. I'm not sure. Look me up before you go, girl. My friend has, I think, a 16-foot flat john with a jet drive motor. Ooh. I want to get a 12 to 14-foot jet john. Ooh. Wasn't a wipeout. Caught 2. Yep. I'm happy we came here and didn't just head home or something like that from the last spot. I definitely had to catch me a fish. Too bad it wasn't a giant. Just let you know, I'm gonna leave that in the water until I start cleaning out some other stuff. Maybe we'll get that pack-up bite and get that nice size fish. Sometimes that pack-up bite be like the biggest fish of the night. Look me up before you go, girl. Hopefully this thing don't flip over on me, yo. Got my Facebook. Oh, almost forgot about this little planter pot. Let me walk it off a little bit. People ain't really been dirtying this spot up. Sometimes, oh, I guess all that flood and rain, it probably went into the water, actually. Because sometimes this spot be just like, we got some carp fishermen that come to this spot and they just trash it, yo. They leave all their bait stuff behind. They be lying everywhere. Sometimes hooks and freaking weights. Oh, I forgot I can't take the other path. I have to go back that way and up that hill. Because, yeah, there's a tree down. Totally forgot about that. Awesome sauce. Look me up, before you go. Things have been good, Robert. Thanks. I have a lot of family health issues here lately. Man, get out my face, Skeeter. Remember, when in doubt, use full throttle. May not improve the situation, but it will end this. Oh yeah, I gotta get on my... Oh, I gotta make sure I put that helmet back on. I didn't come up here with the helmet on. Whenever I was full throttling it up here, I just put it in the net. I'm hoping the bike don't flip. I'm putting all the batteries and stuff back in it. Having 5 e-bike batteries in the back of this thing definitely weighs the back of this bike down a lot. But hey, it's nice to be able to get home and not have to pedal. Man, it sucked when I had that the hernia real bad, and I was over here sitting here trying to pedal home all the time. It was killing me. Man, this bike is getting wobbly putting all this weight in it. Come on, Rod, go down. We'd love to see a good sized fish. I really wish we caught a damn freaking a small channel, just a couple pounder. That would have been nice, because he definitely would have been used as bait. Been nice to have some channel cut bait. Them blues love it. Flatheads that eat it too. All right, let's plug this up and this up. All right, you go to this battery, and you go to this battery. Pop. Pop goes the weasel when the weasel goes pop. All right. Get out my face, bugs. Damn. One thing about having this headlamp on, you know, damn bugs try to eat my face. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Yeah. All right, we got our bag. We need our bait. Still probably got about half of our bait from the too. Booty cheeks. See, normally without having my chair, that lower back pain from the man down would really mess me up, but my back has been doing so much better in my lower back. Not to say my upper back. My neck, that's the problem in this disc right here is, woo, that don't feel good. But it was so much like having that pain right here anytime I leaned up and down or jumped up and down the bank. After about 15, 20 of those, I was feeling like crap. Straight up crap. But we stayed out here for hours anyway. Oh, booty cheeks. Let's see if we can get that back. There we go. It tried to break off on us. I wasn't having that. Gotta get my stuff back. I'm gonna try to go out bow fishing and try to get us a carp, and we'll come out here again soon. Try to get us some good bait, because I wasn't feeling this bait tonight. Uh-oh. I got my stuff all wrapped around my line here. Booty cheeks, get off. Dag it. Uh-oh, wrapping it the wrong way. I'm making it worse. It's wrapped around all the loops. There we go. Woohoo! I don't know why I heard the bell in my pocket go off just now, and I looked for the rod that ain't there no more. I'm getting delirious. Looking for rods that aren't even in the water. I'll let you know, lately I've been going to sleep at like 9, 10 o'clock. This is a late night for me. I got to get myself back in my night schedule. You know what I'm saying? I got to get my trailer fixed. God gave me, what was it, $65 to buy my new tires. I could fix my trailer tires, because I'm missing a ton of rubber on them things, so. As soon as I can get me some new tires. Oh man, did I set this up wrong? I did. I got the, dang it. I got it on the wrong side. Booty cheeks. All right. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, that's a big hole right there at my feet. fuck right in my eyeball. Hell yeah. Yeah, it does. And you can access that area ATM overpass being built. Spring crosses and I-44. She aged like a fine wine with some Jennifer Anderson. Spring River Run basically gets stuck in. Jennifer Connelly is so hot. Even in her 50s. Anybody with me? Oops, you already said it. Good catfishing there. Thank you, man. I'm gonna put down the light and stuff, and then I'm gonna pick up the camera and aim y'all at me. I gotta get all these. Oh shit! I smacked the light and freaking everything is flying. Let me turn on these other lights so that way they stop trying to attack me. Man, get off my light, man. It's off now. Stop trying to fly back to it. Ain't nothing on. It's off. Leave it alone. Man, some of the worst things is touching the lamp at night. All them damn bugs is just sitting on it. Chillaxing. They said, this is our home now. Ugh. All right, I'll pick the weights up. They're underneath the tire, or underneath the thing. I'll get those in a minute. That's what I'm holding the bike up with, is my my thing I have all my weights in. It would have sucked if I had to get a weight out. Ugh, if I broke off. Because my weights were underneath of the bike. Normally I have 3 different packs of weights with me, different sizes, but they're in my big yellow backpack that's in my trolley. Oh shit, I was trying to push that down. It's already all the way up in there. Alright, what we got down here? Anything? Any of them big old furry spiders on here? Always gotta make sure to keep everything zipped up, because sometimes they come home with me. I'll zip up my bag after I leave here, and I'll open it up, and big old freaking wolf spider crawls out that junk. I'm like, ooh, you made a home inside my cooler. You found a dark, damp place, huh? He said, that's my house now. Alright, we got our net, we got that, we got that. Only thing we're missing is the weights that's under the tires. Alright. Get off of that. Get off of that. Oh man, the bug's trying to fly in my face. Ow. Ow, get out of my face. Get out of my face. Oh my God, man. I gotta get this daggone lamp turned off. Oh, snap. There we go. Too many lights on this thing. They don't like me holding the phone, man. You know those little whites on the edges of your phone? If you hold that, like I was holding the end of my phone, if you hold those, you can mess up the connection in your phone. There's little white lines on all sides of your phone. That's the antenna that picks up your signal. Must have pushed the wrong button. Nah, I was just holding the bottom of my phone, holding both of the things so it wasn't getting no connection like that. Yeah, them things starting to eat my booty. Better than a 5-inch that was in there last year. Woo! No. Man, there's a spot that I go camping out here, man. I go in the bathroom and the wolf spiders are all over the inside of that outhouse. I just go outside the outhouse and use the bathroom on the outside. I ain't playing in that thing. I even got myself a pooper tent. And I take my regular tent out with me. I put my pooper tent out there, and then I bring a 5-gallon bucket with a bathroom toilet seat on the top of it, and then bags, and then some stuff to harden your stuff after you use it. Oh yeah, I ain't playing. I ain't going in the bathrooms no more. No. Oh man, the bugs are in my face. I'm backing off. You'll get sick. Huh. Yeah, the recluses, man. The brown recluses bit me up one night. I got bit once, and I didn't even know he like got up inside my shirt. And I was sick, so we left the live stream because I was puking on the live stream, projectile vomiting. And then I got on the bike, and I was halfway home, and then he bit me in my nipple. And he was inside my shirt. I smacked him. I had to puke some more and everything. I got home, and I found him in my shirt. I figured out what bit me in my nipple. You can get like, it can like try to eat away your skin where they bite you, man. It can get bad. Yeah, that ain't no good, man. I don't play with them things, man. Not since they bit me up that night. I'll be stepping on them when I see them on the ground. I ain't playing with them. Shoot. If we go over here and look at the water, all you see is them running around. See all them eyeballs? He is a big boy over there. Yo, that thing is gigantic, son. Now I got to go visit him. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Why don't I see his eyeballs anymore? I see a bunch of little ones, but yeah, I'm gonna back off. He was a big boy, yo. Don't like playing with them damn spiders no more, man. I'd rather play with the damn coyote than play with the freaking brown recluses. Ever since they ate my booty cheeks up, I was like, no, no, no. Hell no. All right, I'm gonna pack this next up, get my weights out from underneath it here. Because this is what the bike's holding up by, is my little weights container. If I needed them, it would have been booty cheek. A fiddleback, a bunch of scars from fire ants. Man, fire ants ain't no fun. You step in the wrong place while you fishing, you screwed. Booty cheeks. All right, I'll holler at y'all later. Thank y'all for hanging out with me this evening. Hopefully we'll be out here again shortly. I got to get these daggone teeth fixed. If you don't know what happened to my teeth, I had a GoPro, a metal case GoPro with a metal thing on the top of it. And a big bug came by and flipped me in the face. And I went to smack the bug, and I smacked the GoPro into my teeth. But it's a very expensive dentist bill, so yeah, I ain't fixed it yet. My teeth are getting worse and worse because, yeah, they're jacked. Booty cheeks. So I look like, yeah, they gone. They gone. It hit 4 of my teeth, actually. I thought it only got a couple, and then it chipped the one on the corner right here just a little bit, and it completely broke the other one. I didn't even notice. The next day, it just fell off. Just had all the bottom teeth pulled out. I got good bottom teeth. My top teeth are gone from the GoPro. I took out my teeth. I straight smacked the GoPro right into my mouth. It was booty cheeks. But I'll holler at y'all later. I think I'm going to get on the illegal road. I think I'm going to get on the illegal road. I'm hungry, man. My stomach is curdling. I got water keep on getting in my mouth. That normally means my acid's getting up. I got acid reflux, or you want to call it GERD, as the doctors call it. I'm in the same boat, Kenny. It sucks horribly. Yeah, man. It's booty cheeks. All right. Oh, yeah, I need to put my helmet on. Oh, snap. I forgot. I still got a battery charger and stuff down here inside my helmet. Booty cheeks. All right, I'll holler at y'all later. You have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with me. Y'all get it right, get it tight. Holla.